Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Saturday. Hope the weekend's been fun. I hope if you're watching Cashew's Angel Beats watch along right now that's also going well. I know he started like 25 minutes ago. Um, we got more Yakuza. We are super, super, super close to the end. Last time we did chapters 12 through 15. It was a huge burst of story. So today, we're starting off with chapter 16. We'll finish that, and then we'll be in the final chapter. But before I actually do the story content in the final chapter, I want to do the whole like real estate minigame. I think I'm like 40% through that or something. So that's probably going to be a good chunk of the stream. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time for the final chapter because I want to do real estate first. If I do have enough time, we'll also do final chapter. If not, probably tomorrow, final chapter. But I'm a little sad that the game is so close to being done because I've been having so much fun with it. But hey, at least there's like 12 other Yakuza games to play after this, right? Certainly not the end of Yakuza, even if this game is about to end. But regardless, hello again. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Hello, Sabi. Hello, Kevin. Better late than never on brand. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. I mowed the lawn before stream, and then I had to shower, and then I had to have lunch, and was helping my mom frame some stuff. So like we took a little bit longer than I normally do to get started today, but it is what it is. Highlighted my week right here, so I've been sorry I've missed the last couple. Been low-key busy. No problem at all. On the first off, glad that you look forward to this every week so much. Second off, don't feel like you need to apologize for sure for missing streams. Obviously, I appreciate whenever people can come to streams, but I totally get that, you know, IRL stuff comes up. Work, family, friends, emergencies, other hobbies, other interests. Totally get it. Anytime you're willing to watch the stream or able to watch the stream is more than appreciated. But I hope the busy period passes for you. I totally get it with being busy because I have been insanely busy for basically the last year. But like 1 month from now, I'm hoping to basically be done with that. Be able to get back into my normal routine. Not be so busy with all the move. Hopefully get back to 4 streams a week. Or like 3 streams plus a video on the other channel. Like, I started the other channel like, what? 3.5 months ago? The anime one? I created it. I have done 0 things with it because I've been so busy. So it'd be nice to start actually doing stuff with that. But we'll see. Always a struggle to find time for all the things I want to do. Even after you finish the main story, if you still need your fix, there's always the rest of the sub-stories. True. I don't remember what the mode was called, but I think you said, like, after you finish the story, doesn't it open like a free play mode, kinda? And then you can just freely switch between Kiryu and Majima and run around the cities and do all the side quests and stuff. I want to say I missed streams because I was busy too, but I was probably just sleeping. Hey, you know what? I would be lying if I said there haven't been streams that I've been late to of my own because I was taking a nap beforehand. Usually, if that happens, it's usually the Thursday one. Because I'm most likely to take a nap or lay down a little bit Thursday evening, like after I come home from work and I have dinner and I'm tired, especially if I woke up early for work that morning, then I'm just like, I'm just going to lay in bed and rest my eyes a little bit. And then I open my eyes and it's like 6:53 and I'm like, oh shit, stream is in 7 minutes and I haven't had dinner or gotten ready. So I totally get that. Also, hello Noah, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going good. Premium adventure, yeah, premium adventure. Finish anything left to do, and you can change outfits. Okay. I do like customization and outfits. Also get a small chance before the final stretch to do swap and do side stuff. Nice. I will definitely use that to, at the very least, do the real estate stuff. Because I want to unlock that Kiryu fighting style, whatever. Dojima style, or Dragon of Dojima style, whatever it is. Dragon style. must be satisfying to say, you know what? Yeah, I did do the whole cabaret club minigame. I did do the whole real estate side story.
こら、雪でも降るんちゃうか。
50%だって。
It's a long line.
どういうこっちゃ。
どうかしたの？
あのよ、たこ焼き屋に人がめっちゃ並んどる。
そう。そういえば私、さっき屋台を見かけたか。
屋台ってたこ焼きんか？
多分。匂いがそんな感じだったから。
どこで見たんよ？
なんか広場みたいなところ。
Plaza area?
周りに大きな建物がいっぱいあった。
Was the plaza area where that sub story about the band was?
劇場前広場やろうか。ほな、そっちに行ってみようか。
Kind of far away, but that's fine. Makoto, I was not even touching you. What are you falling over for? Makoto, please. I feel bad every time you fall. Peter Square.
ありがとう。
Oh.
走らないでくれて。
なあ、気にすんなや。ただちょっと走り疲れただけや。せやからちゃんとはぐれんでついてきや。
Yeah. Wasabi, have you finished the current Nikkei event, the Arcana one? Noel, Nikkei wasn't one of the gacha that you play, right? I know you do Heaven Burns Red. I know you do Blue Archive. I don't remember if you did Nikkei.
ねえ、やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。私一人で平気だから。
I binged through the current event this morning. I actually liked it a lot more than I expected. Not finished. Okie doke. I will not say anything about how it ends then. Well, I won't say anything about the ending anyway, because I don't want to spoil anyone. But I liked it. I screenshotted a couple things. I was going to send them in Discord at some point, with the spoiler tag over them, of course, to avoid any spoilers. Halfway, pretty good. Very nice. I think you'll appreciate the last like 3 to 4 chapters more. Tried it, but haven't played past chapter 1. Gotcha. It makes me want to try takoyaki so bad. I've never had it either, but I also really want to try it. It looks really good. Oh?
私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃もう私は美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。
本当ですか
？That was cute. Okonomiyaki is another thing that I've never had, but I want to try.
ごちそうさま。大阪にも負けてないね。 カムロ町のたこ焼き。
なあ、そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
そうだね。
どうやって堂島組に復讐する気なんや、お前。
教えない。
アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても、組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。結局お前は殺されんの。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺にもわからんの。
Nothing good, I'm sure.
私のことはどうでもいいって言ったでしょ。
もう少しだけ考えろよ。今さらそんな急ぐ必要あらへんやろ。
それならあなたの方も考えて。私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。美味しかったな、たこ焼き。もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
She's definitely not coming back.
まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
Okay, well, she's definitely not going to be here when I get back. That is 100% an excuse to
ちょ待っとけ。
head off and get her revenge on her own. If Majima's not going to help, she's going to find someone else who will, or she'll try doing it herself. Makoto, don't do anything stupid, but I know you're not going to be here when I get back, because that just feels very predictable. When Makoto went into a trance and started talking about previous events, I was surprised. Yeah, you and me both. I definitely didn't see that coming. That's been from before. That was some damn fine takoyaki. I'll take another one. Aren't you the sweetest? Take as many like honey on the house. For real? All the same, just one, and you bet I'll be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady. Got piping hot takoyaki. Alright, so... Makoto, where are you going to run off to while I'm gone? Shocker, not here. Who would have thought?
Anja,
ああ、
たこ焼きくれや。
何言うとるんやお
さっき公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんからあんちゃんに伝言預かっててね。
前。何やと。
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうからたこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろって
She
さ。
totally knows my name.
お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど。伝言
What is
の
that thing in the middle of the street?
あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
明日の5時空の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。そんだけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってたけど。
明日5時。
Where's the empty lot?
伝言のお礼はあんたからたこ焼きもらってくれってさ。
さっさと持ってけや。
ごちそうさん。
Just what are you planning, Makoto? About time to go meet Makoto. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night? She wouldn't have done this without some sort of plan. Ain't about to leave her by herself. Regardless, she wants me there, I'll be there. I understand the plot needs to happen, but my question is how? This girl's walking at a snail's pace and tripping every few feet, and now she's gone? That's crazy. Right. She was only gone for all of, like, 1 minute. And somehow she's disappeared into the night that fast? Crazy. Majima never did tell Makoto. Really? Because Lee knew Majima's name, right? And he never just said Majima's name around her? The whole game? It's kind of crazy if so. No? Really? Huh. I guess I just assumed at some point, because I was like, there's no way she wouldn't know his name at this point. Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Oh, we're gonna get to it.
どこほっつき歩いとんねん、誠。
This guy only has a minute hand? That is not Makoto. These are some Dojima thugs?
どういうこっちゃ。どこの組のもんや。渋沢組だ。渋沢組？
Okay, Dojima.
うちの雇った鬼人会。てめえのおかげで散々下手打ってな。仕方ねえから消す羽目になっちまった。お前らが西谷を手間かけさせやがっていい加減目障りだぜ。誠はどないした？あの女からうちの親父に土地を譲りてえって連絡が入ってな。丁重にお迎えしてやったよ。なんやと？あの子が自分から渋沢に連絡したっちゅうんか？振られちまったな。今頃親父は女を堂島組長に差し出してる。しかし女ってのは分かんねえもんだな。あいつはわざわざお前がここにいるって俺らに教えてくれた。
This is probably her way of forcing Majima to take action.
しつこくつきまとってくるから追い払ってくれってよ。
Because she knows that he's gonna come after her. This is like her forcing him to come after her to save her, quote unquote, and beat up some of the Dojima crew. Yeah, she wants me there.
はあ？あの子はどこにおんねや！
All right. I got shanked. The noises he makes while he's running around are really something. power to level 3 and hit triangle around 3 enemies for a super cool heat action. I feel like I don't build heat very easily with this thing. Or maybe it was like pressing triangle while I was dashing around was expending it or something? Because I felt like I never went above 1 bar for whatever reason. Or maybe it was getting hit and reduced it that fast.
そらはよ言えや嫌な他のもんに聞くその前にお前には死んでもらうけどなはよ言え六本木セバスチャン
Which attack uses heat gauge? Oh, okay. Gotta get to the Sebastian building. No telling what she's planning to pull. Sebastian. Sumimasen. No, you don't. Excuse me. Sebastian building, please and thank you.
親父、牧村誠さんをお連れしました。
よくやった、渋沢。次期若頭、これで決まったな。
兄貴たちの協力のおかげです。お二人には今後も堂島組のことを支えてもらわねえと。
それで牧村さん、空の一坪の件で俺に話があるって？
土地はあなた方にお譲りします。あんな土地、私には必要ありませんから。
おじい様の残された土地だ。そう無下にするもんじゃねえよ。
条件があります。
10億でも不服か。
お金はいくらでも結構です。ただし、これまで空の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方。
She's gonna say that they have to die.
その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。橘不動産の社長。あの人は私の兄です。
それで？
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください、堂島組長。それが空の一坪をお譲りする条件です。
Standing on business. That's a hell of a thing to say when you are completely alone and outnumbered. Like, but if they're trying to legally take control of the empty lot, then I don't know. I don't see him giving up the 3 lieutenants. Majima's about to wreak some havoc.
マジマ
渋沢組が始末したんじゃねえのか。
真面目止まれこれ。うっさいわボケ。え
Girl, I would have taken the cash. A billion yen is a hell of a lot of money. Clear a path or bleed? That's a good line.
さっさとどがんかいボケが。
The only game that has cash confetti. Damn, I'm gonna have to do all those fights otherwise. Sad. Alright, let's see this one. Oh, you're so pathetic. That was nice. I can see how this is good for groups then, if you can just keep building up that heat gauge. Seems Sarah probably stressed to her how important it is. Dojima does not get the win, plus she big mad over her brother. Yeah. I think she's just so upset about Tachibana. Yeah, she just genuinely does not care about anything else. She doesn't care about the money. She doesn't care about any other person. It's just those three lieutenants, they have to die, and that's it. I didn't even lunge, but it still used that much of my heat gauge. Are you kidding me? I feel like you have to get lucky with the timing and location that you're standing in. Do I know? Got enough cash to invest in Mad Dog? I got about 5 bill left.
Makoto!
Oh my god.
Nan ya kore wa.
They're just gonna walk away after that? Not even gonna say anything? Are you kidding me? Now I'm gonna have to fight the assassin? No, he's gonna leave too?
何しとるんやお前!
I wonder if she's actually dead.
Makoto.
I feel like if she gets treated fast enough, it should be fine. That was just like in her side. See, now the final chapter, like, Kiryu and Majima both are just gonna go on a massive revenge tour. There is no way in hell the 3 lieutenants make it out of that. Oh, he's bearing the tattoo.
地獄に送ったぜぶっ殺したぜ
Nobody leaves alive, but you've never killed anybody, Majima. It is weird sometimes to pull it off, better for a much larger group. Like this one? Well, shit. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I finished the Arcana event. I thought that was really good. Wasabi hasn't, though, so just don't mention stuff about the end of it. But I thought that was a really good event. Tanya Man? Movie just 2 heat bars? That's not too bad. Can I invest in the... Not businesses. I've already put 4 billion into it. Oh, the higher tier is locked for some reason. So I couldn't keep increasing the damage and stuff. I'm not sure how to unlock it. Does it like only unlock in the final chapter, or do I have to do something else to unlock it? Have to unlock it at the shrine with your CP. Oh, okay. I can do that next chapter then, I guess. I can see how it would feel thematically appropriate here that Majima would have the Mad Dog style and use that to fight these guys. Motherfucker, man. I hate that it's just like, there's clearly more than 3 people around me, but I'm just not in the right spot for it. This is the beginning of Majima's transformation into Mad Dog, so it just fits so well. I could see, if Makoto does die there, I can definitely see how that would be a turning point. After everything he's been through this whole game trying to protect her. If I try and go under 3 bars? Oh. Oh, we got a big boy? That Joker laugh was crazy. I didn't have it at full 3 bars right there, and it still did it. Wait, Tubby, what do you think you're doing? Mad Dog Majima is literally Joker level nuts. Really? You wanted to flying leap kick me? Checked on the news for P3R collab. Yukari's next. Apparently Aki Tetsu as well. Oh, they're gonna keep adding even more people? Nice. Yeah, I'm really excited for that to come out in English. Ouchies. Yeah, I didn't think she was dead.
おい誠、聞こえるか？しっかりせえ。
Oh boy. Just can't catch a break, huh?
おい、俺がわからんのか？返事せえや、誠。
ごめんなさい。
誠。
私だけじゃ何もできなかった。またあなたに迷惑。
もう喋らんで。
I don't know who could possibly be showing up right now. Azuma, maybe? But he's in prison.
お願い。聞いて。
Listen to what? What do you mean you're gonna cut it off right there?
私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
可愛い子分の首で土地を買えと？俺がその条件を飲むと思うのか？お嬢さん。
あなたが条件を飲まなければ、それはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。ただ俺が思うに言った。あの殻の一坪って土地は少し過大評価されすぎている。あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一坪は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。町のど真ん中にあんな端切れの土地があるなんてことは。
So I can get my errands done before the
お
final
役所
chapter.
でさえ気づいてない。
Yeah, it depends how long you
それが
take, but I am planning on doing real estate after
知らなか
this.
ったことにして
So that'll take at least a couple hours, I bet.
再開発計画を進めることもできる。だが再開発が進んだ後になってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとまずい。裁判でも起こされりゃ大事だ。再開発は白紙になる可能性も高い。でも逆に言えば土地の所有者が妙に騒ぎ立てさえしなけりゃ役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのはもうこの世にあんた一人しかいない。権利関係調べ上げたがようやくその裏が取れた。女子供だろうがヤクザをなめちゃいけねえな。
Finally rehabbed every Nikkei? Nice.
私
I'm still like a third through Nihilister, and that's it.
本当にバカで
You tried your best,
世間
Makoto.
知らずだから殻の一坪があればうまくやれるって私にはそれしかないから。
分かった。もうええ。
やるしかなかったの。
くそ、誰かこの子を。
マジマ。
セラ。
何があった？
Sarah's still alive. Okay. Oh, right. Shimano said, or Shimano, I think she said that.
この人を死なせるな。
Okay, Sarah. I trust you to save her.
どこに連れてくんや。
安心しろ。お前も来い。あの子を助けたかったら今俺を信用しろ。それともお前一人で女を助けられるか。
誠、おい聞こえるか。死ぬんやない。復讐でも何でもお前の望みを俺が叶えとるから。せやから頼む。
That's a good shot. Proof of Love is the chapter name. Right, I forgot about that. That was a good chapter. Very short, considering I beat the whole thing in 40 minutes, but that was a good chapter. So now everything is at a head. Makoto is in surgery to save her life. The empty lot. If she dies, then it doesn't even matter about the empty lot because nobody's going to make a claim on it. So she needs to live ideally. But Kiryu and Majima definitely. I feel like the final chapter is just going to be like beating up all three of the lieutenants. Probably the assassin guy, maybe Dojima himself or the head of the clan. I feel like it's just going to be like a series of boss fights.
その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者、牧村誠は橘の生き別れの妹だった。極道たちは特殊な生い立ちを持つ兄と妹に情け容赦なく牙をむく。殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ暴力の闇に飲まれていった。
Hello Ryuji, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
しかしカムロ町が今まさに堂島の支配下に置かれようというこの日、極道の掟から外れた2人の男がそれぞれの思いを胸に伝説の幕を開けようとしていた。
That was such a good punch. Very satisfying. Okay.
いつまでかかっとるんや。終わったんか。手術はどないやった。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
あの子をここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。
Okay, good.
ただ、
Mm-hmm.
まだ意識が戻ってません。もしかしたらこのまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
何やと。
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。
真島、牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。守りきれん。
せやったらどこへ。
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。お前も一緒に来るか。
俺があの子のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。セラ、誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限りあの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
お前まさか堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか？
先生もあの子を頼むで。なんとか手尽くしてあいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
マジマ。
Okay. So Majima's definitely going after the other three. Same night, Dojima
カ
only
ムロ町
off.
再開発計画。今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋さ、てめえの手柄だ。そんじゃこれから渋さを頭って呼ばなきゃいけ
Cabaret
ね
money
え
funded
わけ
real
だ
estate?
その前にまだやることがあるでしょ。何の
You
話
hit
だ。
the point of no return. At that point, you'll be free to switch between characters. That'll help you with real estate since you can. Oh, through the guy in front of the club, right?
立花不動産。
That's true. I could just transfer a bunch of stuff so I can buy all the buildings.
奴らの陰で糸を引いてたのは風間の頭ですから。堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえよ。脅し以外はズブの素人だな。てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。
Remember, you're talking to your captain like that now, buddy.
風間組の息のかかったもんは全員だ。連中を登場界からきれいさっぱり消さねえ限り、桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら、徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ。親父。今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
Alright, so Shibusa wants to kill everybody with ties to Kazuma. So, Kiryu, Nishiki, the captain, whose name I'm blanking
ここに
on.
いたのか、桐生。
Shibusa was a menace.
錦、牧村誠、まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中の手
Kashiwagi,
貸してもら
yeah,
ってる
him.
が今んとこ手がかりもなしだ。
そうか。
なあ桐生、お前真島五郎って男知ってるか？
名前だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかしたのか？
そいつも彼女を探してる。風間組の事務所に押し入って柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。
あの柏木さんを？
真島はその後俺んとこにも来た。
やられたのかお前？
はっきり言って歯が立たなかったよ。
そんなやつが誠を探してるのか？
ただその真島は堂島組とは別で動いてる。あいつは誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。
Definitely not.
敵じゃないのかもしれね
だからといって仲間とは限らね
The enemy of
え。
my enemy is my
とに
friend,
かく
though.
見つけねえことには何もわからねえままだ。死んだ立花のためにも彼女だけは 何としても守りてえ。
そうだな。Not a number I know. Guess I'll have to call back and see who it is. Hmm. You stole my stamina that ran it through at me? He was so mean. Can't forgive that.
知らねえ番号だ。誰からだ。
Who'd be calling me now? It'd be a trap, but I can't afford to sit here watching the clock tick. If it's got anything to do with where Makoto is, I'll take the chance. Need to find out who it's from. I'm to find a payphone. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I can't do real estate while Nishiki's with me. Right. Throw the money, man. Throw the money. Oh my god, how many times do I have to hold down square? He refused. Can I not do that while I'm with Nishiki either? Where'd the dude get a freaking, like, saber? That was a good scream. Takagi? That is not the Takagi that I know. Okay. Alright, hit the payphone. Oh, Nishiki's not with me.
Kiryu.
Oh, it was from Sarah.
そっちは。
日教連の世良だ。
世良さん。あなただったんですか。
立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。俺は今アジア街の陳さんの店に来ている。お前と差しで話がしたい。すぐに来られるか。
何の話です。
会ってから話す。気をつけてこい。堂島組は今もお前を探してるぞ。
So Sarah's like the connecting link here. Well, outside of Makoto. Sarah's in Kamurocho. Need to meet him in Little Asia. Okay. I can do that. What a coincidence. I'm right next to it. That worked out well. I just so happened to pick the right payphone. Maybe I should heal a little bit and save. Sarah-san!
桐生さん、あんたの客はあっちだ。立花さんは残念だった。最後に一目でも
That is pretty
妹と
tragic.
合わせてやりたかったな。あんたが必死に助けようとしたことは分かっている。アジア外に住む中国人を代表して礼を言う。ありがと
う。よしてくれ。俺は何もできなかった。礼を言われる資格なんかねえ。
Alright, what do you want to talk about, Sarah?
ゆっくりはしてられません。話ってのは。
お前はもうゆっくりしていい。それを伝えに来た。
え？
牧村誠が堂島組に撃たれた。一応峠は越えたが、まだ危険な状態が続いてる。意識不明のままだ。
何があったんです？それじゃあ彼女は目が見えるようになっていた。
少し光を感じる程度だがな。それより幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せたものと思っている。早速カムロ町再開発計画の本格着手に動き出した。しばらく彼女に危険はないだろ
う。でも真島って男は彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。信用できるんですか？
おそらくな。あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。ただこの先どう動くかはっきりは分からん。それより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。奴はこれまで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。
The most dangerous kind.
だが渋沢組は若い組織。久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。となれば真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の徹底的な排除。特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩もお前を追ってる。お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げればまだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。立花も殻の一坪を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。全てはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃおやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。あなたとおやっさんには
Going through my feed, saw a video of all 100 endings for 100 lines. Over 23 hours? Oh my god. That's a hell of a long video to watch through. But it goes to show just how much effort they put into it. I actually saw Kodaka tweeted earlier today. And he said that there's another game that his studio has been working on. I guess it was a separate team. And he said, like, keep an eye out for the announcement of our next game. Like, damn.
もう俺にできることはないってことですか。
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠はカムロ町に来る前に消されてたろう。彼女が今なんとか生きてるのもお前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
お前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は町を出ろ。いいな。
Wasn't that the Kaiju number 8 game? I haven't seen anything about it. I've only seen that one tweet, so if they did announce it, I haven't seen it. But I feel like a Kaiju number 8 game in like Danganronpa 100-line type style from that team would probably be pretty cool. There's really nothing more I can do. I should meet up with Shiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. That's the game they're working on? Oh! Yeah, I haven't seen that. I'll have to look that up. Did you see the data mined A shooting stance? I think so. If I remember correctly, it looks really nice. And I will definitely be rolling for her. Whether she's limited or not.
Kiryu! Nishiki? Nanda?
Right after they announced end of service for Tribe 9. Oh yeah, I saw they did announce that, which kind of stinks. They're moving that fast?
渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ。俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ。
号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか。
すぐ街の中、堂島組で溢れる。俺ら街を出るしかねえぞ。
おい、いたぞ！キリュウと錦まで！
錦、牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。だが彼女が生きている限り、殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組を抑えつけることができるはずだ。この場をしのいで時間を稼げば状況は変わるかもしれねえ。
つまりどうしろってんだ。
お前は風間組に行け。柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだ。こいつらは俺が食い止める。
桐生、
早く行け、錦。
分かったよ。
お前らの相手はこの俺だ。
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
Sucks. I was hoping to try Tribe 9. Yeah, it always sucks anytime a gacha gets EOS. Especially, like, I'm sure it did have a good story. Because I really trust Kodaka and Tsuchikoshi. Well, I think that was just Kodaka. But, like, it always sucks anytime the story doesn't get to reach its intended end. So I saw in the end of service announcement, they were like, all content updates are done. That includes like chapter 4, which had yet to be released. The upcoming characters are not going to be released. Like nothing is being released. It's done. Felt like the game didn't work as a gacha. I never really looked into it, so I'm honestly not sure. It's very possible, though. I did see somebody complaining about it in like a Twitter thread or something. They were talking about how like the way the rate ups work or something was kind of weird. Or like it launched with all story content or something like I don't know exactly what it was, but I had seen somebody complain about it. Oh, on an unrelated note, I don't know if any of you guys saw, but Zero posted an announcement that he's back to stream starting tomorrow. He's doing a, I think it's a birthday stream at like 10 a.m. my time tomorrow. So I think then next week, he's back to streaming. Feels like Japan struggles to nail the gacha formula. What are the biggest gacha out of like? Because FGO is from Japan and that does really well. I think Uma Musume is also Japan, and that's super popular. A lot of the rhythm games, Bang Dream, D4DJ, Project Sakai, I think those are all Japan. I know Nikkei and Blue Archive are Korean. I think all the Hoyo games are China, right? Kevin Burns Red Japan. Here, you gotta work out, man. Now's not the time to be getting winded. E5X is Chinese, that's doing well so far. Right, yeah, I forgot that that was Chinese. Sorry. Well, I mean, that is Chinese. Which makes sense, because, so it's Japan and English that are both getting it end of June, right? Ow. Get these gun guys out of here. '26. I will definitely be there. I'm wondering how they're gonna handle the launch. Like, how long has it been out in Chinese so far? Because I'm wondering like how they're gonna, like, are we just gonna be, you know, if it launched a year ago in China or a year and a half ago, like, is the English version just gonna be a year and a half behind all the time, and it will just go with the same schedule but a year and a half belated? Are they gonna launch it with like more of the content so it will start sooner, so we'll be like a year behind? Like, I don't know exactly how they're planning on doing it. Like, FGO is 2 years behind. Nikkei and Azure Lane are like hand in hand. Worldwide, everything is synced. I think Blue Archive is like anywhere from 3 to 6 months behind. Three years? Has it been that long? Over a year at least since they had an anniversary a month ago? Is that when Persona 3 collab came out? A lot of people running from Tenkaichi Street. Next office there. What's it, family? Big shootout going on? Oh boy. Can I hit this and get some heals quick? Yeah, I know there's some crazy stuff going on, but let me just shop real quick. Darn, I can't get the good stuff. Whatever, I'll just get some of the small ones. E3 collab started this month? Speaking of Persona, I hit a part 4 where it's starting to get intense. Things are heating up for me and I'm excited. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm really hoping they announce Persona 4 Remake at Summer Game Fest next month, but we'll see. Well, if it isn't Kuze again. We gotta fight again? What is this, the 4th time? The 5th time?
あんた一人か。ああ。
April 2024? Oh, only about a year and 2 months isn't that bad at all. Could be roughly a year behind. Round 5?
まだ風間組には手出しちゃいねえよ。錦山も事務所の中だ。
堂島組は風間組を、いや、風間のおやっさんをどうする気だ。
始末するに決まってんだろ。風間組もおめえも。今その指揮取ってんのは渋沢だがな。誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ。堂島組はもう登場会ごと下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからな。お前らをぶっ殺すまでいくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ。
そうかもな。だが俺は雑魚がいくらかかってきたとこで今のあんたほど手強いとは思わねえ。あんたは俺をぶちのめすためだけにここにいる。何の損得もねえところで命張る男ほど。
As a P5X, would they be at AnyCon, I think, or maybe Anime Expo's in July. That's the huge one in July. I'm not sure of AnyCon. It's very possible there is one called that, though.
男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。俺とお前どっちの意地が上に行くか。
Crazy that you still have any, Kuze. Already beat you up 4 times.
決着つけさせてもらいます。クゼの兄貴。
いいよね。上出来だよ。いつでもいいぜ。殺す気でかかってこいや。
Fight. Oh, he didn't get knocked down. Usually they get knocked down by that punch. Okay, maybe this style is not the right one. New theme song? I noticed that too, yeah. Okay, let's try this one since there's a lot of stuff laying around. Okay, he's taking a shit ton of damage from this style, but I'm still getting hit. Like crazy. Dude's dealing a shit ton of damage. Oh my god. He's dealing crazy damage. But so am I. Bro, I need health bad. Oh. Oh my god, he just tanked it. Didn't even move. You really want to taunt me right now, Kuze? You're like 4 hits. Good riddance. You're such a badass. Dude, staying standing after that was so sick. Okay, beast mode was definitely the move there. Or beast style. Majima?
日教連に逃げ切る。そこに奴が渋沢がいる。
渋沢が日教連に。
牧村誠は生きてるんだろ。渋沢は殺し屋に女を撃たせるときわざと死なねえようにしたらしい。まだ堂島の親父にさえ報告してねえらしいがな。あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせた。
Oh, intentionally didn't kill her to figure out where the consortium is. Okay.
なんだと。
That's a big brain play.
おめえも風間の頭の息がかかってる人間は全員根絶やしにする。そうやって渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になれる。本物の極道に。
桐生。
錦。
今アジア街から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。もしかして日教連は芝浦にいるのか。
ああ、誠もそこにいる。
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。桐生、車回してくるからよ。
Oh, so this is the point of no return then. Once I get in the car and leave, then that's the final game. We went and broke the seal, so cool. That was a really good line. I kind of like Kuze encouraging us right there.
全部覚悟の上です。クゼの兄貴。
Like, I don't really like Kuze, but I kind of respect that, like, he keeps standing up every time he loses. He keeps coming after Kiryu. He acknowledges Kiryu's strong. And then he encourages Kiryu right there, like, if you're gonna do it right. Damn, that sucks, Nishiki, but I got a real estate to run. Yeah, exactly. Because it just has a one-track mind. Yeah, definitely. This relaxing music is nice after all that. Money battle with the Electronics King. Oh. Good job. Alright, I think I have everything here is S rank. Cool. How's the staff doing? Alright, I should probably put them on break. Nugget. I forgot we got the freaking chicken. Future King's on duty. Alright, let's just put my lowest ranked people in here so the other ones can have a break. So these guys are doing fine. We want to upgrade these. One of the new cutscene teases for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut shows Kiryu lighting Kuze a final cigarette and expanding upon that. Ooh, nice. Wow, this thing is going to take forever to rank up. I forgot to switch the advisor. That's why it didn't. Crazy Kyo, I forgot we had him. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to watch a compilation of all the new cutscenes, just to see what new stuff they add. I really wish that would have come to PlayStation or something. Like, I wouldn't replay the whole game for it, but if there is a definitive edition that's gonna have extra content, like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes to PlayStation at some point later. I'll definitely pick up a physical copy when it does. Well, if it does. But... Alright, let's raise the electronics area. Invested in those. Alright, so I need to buy stuff in Pleasure King and Gambling King. D and K have another squad mate? I think they mentioned something like that in the event. I forget what it was. Most people assume it's just a timed exclusive, so hopefully it eventually comes to PlayStation. Yeah, fingers crossed. I'll get it day one if it does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Alright, so Pleasure King, I want to go... So can I not switch over to, Majima still? Because if I can't, I'm not sure how I can get myself the money. Give all the properties in Electronics King area? I think so. I do, yeah. I'm only just now starting to get Pleasure King ones. So I have my little thingamabob here, so let's go and buy some stuff. I feel like getting in the car with Nishiki is like... I mean, once I'm in the car and going towards... the objective, like, then I'm not even in Kamurocho anymore. So I'm not sure... Like, it feels like I can't come... I mean, you guys know better than me, but it feels like I wouldn't be able to come back. So Pleasure King is right over here. Why are you not throwing money? There we go. I pressed it like 8 times. Okay. So we're in the Pleasure King area, so let's start checking stuff. 96 million? Are you kidding me? So we got that one, and then right over here is one. I guess I have that. And then further down on this side over here. $108 million. And then down here. $160 million. I like that they did the different animation there. I'm assuming I don't have enough money to buy anything else. Oh, no, I can get that. Okay, so I got a good chunk of stuff there. Not yet, I think. You should be able to form your from your phone. If not, talk to Nishiki and the game will give you a proper message. After it gives you the message, you can switch to Majima. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was assuming talking to him is like, okay, you're locked in. That's good to know. Oh, it's not here. It's at the medical place that I can get the better one. The drugstore. And the drugstore is... up there. Okay. I will go... Is payout ready? Almost. Games are pretty good about having a, are you sure you're ready to commit to this screen? I always appreciate that. Alright, let's go talk to Nishiki then.
Kiryu.
Get in this car, that's it. There's no guarantee we'll ever come back. Now's the last chance to do. Okay, yep. That's a pretty definitive point of no return thing. This is your last chance to move freely before the final battle begins. Speak to Nishiki for a list of options. Choose switch to Majima to change protagonists. You can return to Kiryu so you can prepare thoroughly after you go to Majima. Just so you know, this is the perfect time to make a new game save in case you ever want to come back. Cool. Almost ready. Let's just like go in here and then walk out. Real estate time. Electronics being not quite ready yet. Okay, let's like go in the restaurant and then walk out again. Tasty takoyaki. Okay, we're good now? No! What now? Okay, maybe going in here is all I need. Then it will be ready. 30% share in Pleasure King's area. Let's go one in the dress. Billionaire who controls the area around Pink Street. Made his fortune on telephone clubs and other adult-oriented businesses. A woman's soul in a man's body. Maybe he found success because he understands both men and women. Understanding desires and instincts of men and women, that probably enables him to figure out how to stimulate people's desires and profit from it. Engaged in fairly nasty business. Buys and sells girls who work at his businesses. Oof. hooligans by their wallets and their balls. Okay. No, I didn't want to upgrade the interior. I wanted to collect my payout. Okay, good money. Again? You're relentless. Alright, let's switch the staff back to good ones. You know what? I'll just keep these people on it. Upgrade some stuff here. Get all these to A rank pretty soon. Oh, sushi. Nice. Good. Okay. Man, Crazy Kiryu is really helping me out here. Alright, so we got a good amount of share increase there. We'll start the collection there. I got stuff here that I can upgrade. That's gonna take a while. Crazy Kiryu is a tank. I did all those. I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. Let's put the other guy. Alright, I'm gonna start a collection. Okay. Let's hit up the drugstore and get the better stuff. Where's the shrine? I'm kind of hoping I have enough CP points that I can get the infinite run thing. It's a little annoying that I can't infinite run. But I'm not sure. So this place. I only have 5 CP? Oof. At least the drugstore's right next to me. Oh, oh! Who are you? Mr. Libido. Shopping, trying to decide what energy drink to get. Never need a pick-me-up, but the bottle says Wonder Down Under. How could anyone resist the urge to try? You getting any lately? Are you in Kamurocho, the land of sexy ladies? You know what? I never did go and have more dates at the telephone club. I only did it that one time. Okay, we got a lot. Let's organize the inventory a little bit. I'm gonna use that just to get rid of it. Nice. Nice and organized. And if I double check my Pleasure King thing, I'm right there. So there's only, it looks like 4 left over here that I would still need. Let's get the 2 that are down here if I have enough money. Doreska? 102 mil. Oof. Sorry, lady. I got places to go. Taxi. Majima! Wait, is this a cutscene? Probably my last day on Earth. I gotta make sure I'll go out with nothing left undone. Okay. Nothing left on the bucket list? It's the end of the line. If I go with no regrets. I want to give some money to Kiryu. Is he also in So he's still in Kamurocho right now, though. So how do I transfer the money? If I can't talk to the guy outside the Grand. Oh, you can take a taxi there. Okay. Playing Heaven Burns Red for the Angel Beats event, FOMO. I haven't started yet. I haven't had time. I probably wouldn't play the event. I think right now, really, the most that I could feasibly do would be like do the prologue in my own time and then just do the daily login so I can get the free Yuri or something. I don't think I'll have enough time to do anything else. 10,000? $100,000? Pricey. That's good enough. Okay, so we're in Sotenbori. So I want to hit the guy outside the Grand. But I also should check the shrine to see if I can open up more things. I got 2 units from the latest banners and heroes. Surprised to be that lucky. Now I only have to focus on the new banner. Nice, that's good. Were they ones that you wanted a lot? The shrine will be battle tab called Limit Break. Okay. Damn. I think I need quite a bit of CP to get there. I have 7, and I casually need 36, 71, 91, 101. I would only need 111 CP to get there. So I have 7, so I would only need 104 more. That's not that bad. 104 more CP. Yeah, no thanks. I guess Mad Dog's good enough. Time to start clearing out that completion list. Yeah. It'll take a couple streams to get enough CP for that, I'm sure. One was, the other was very unexpected. Okay. A pleasant surprise then. Check that list. Yeah! I wonder how much I've actually done. I'm at 44.65%. I guess there's a lot of food places that I could... Yeah, all these food ones are pretty easy. Just ordering everything on the menu. As long as I have that ability to keep eating even if I'm full, which I think I do. I have it with either Majima or Kiryu, I'm not sure which one. Some sub-stories. I'd have to do Cabaret Club stuff to get all the sub-stories. Accessory collections? Oh, I just have to buy a bunch of accessories for people. That's easy. So I'm missing a couple hostesses. Just girls who are around town that I haven't run into, I guess. I've honestly done pretty much all of the business ones. That would be easy to finish. I've done 32 out of 40 Majima stories. Almost done all of those. Oh. Some of these disco and karaoke ones would be easy. Just have to play the same song multiple times. Cat fights. Isn't that a Kiryu thing? There's mahjong specific things? I would never get those unless I have Cashew like play for me. If Cashew wanted to take control, he could probably get me these all pretty easily. You can go to Kamurocho. Oh, right, because I could just keep traveling between the cities. $167 out of 374. Yo, transfer some money. Majima can access it, but I think it was introduced to Kiryu. Do I look like the kind of guy who'd skip town after taking your money? I'm a quadrillionaire.
Yeah.
You look like a flashy used car salesman. $10 million. Invest. Up you to 10% next time. Come see me again. Invest again. Oh, I have to go back to Kiryu. How do I go back to... Maybe the taxi will just let me go back to Kiryu? Oh. Nozomi Hazuki. How do I switch back to Kiryu? Do I have to go back to Sakawa's place? The way this works, after you send the money to Kiryu, you have to switch to Kiryu and accept the money, then you can do it again. You can also switch characters from the telephone and Sunshine. Oh, okay. I'll just go to Sunshine then. It's kind of annoying that you can't just do it from the menu. What is this? Free drink. I like free drinks. Yes, yeah. Okay, and then how do I accept the money as Kiryu? Do I have to like collect my payout? As Kiryu, you have to send money back to Majima and do it back and forth a few times before Moneybags friendship finishes, and you can send as much money between them at will. How do I send the money to Majima as Kiryu? I don't remember ever unlocking something like that as Kiryu. Vincent's bar and talk to Kiryu. Oh, yeah, I don't think I ever met him then. Vincent's bar? Oh my god, this guy's relentless. Every time I collect stuff from him, he attacks me. Alright, I should probably rest them. Get Sachiko. And this guy. Damn, an extra 5 million yen for that? Near the empty lot area? Okay. Did meet him, blonde guy in the green suit who gave you the cash confetti ability and open up the cap price. Oh, right. Okay. That does sound familiar. Alright. Start collection there. Pleasure King area, thank you. Oh my. They just keep on attacking me. I really wish I had somebody who was better in this area. Hey, at least we got one rank up. Good, good. Gambling area I haven't started, so that's fine. I think I have enough money to go buy another property. I want to go... Hey, it's Mr. Shakedown. I want to go this way. Keep going this way. Whoa, whoa! And I want to go down the street. So I think at the very end on the left here. Oh my god, 156 million? Okay, how about this one? $115 mil. Okay. So I only have 2 places I don't have in this area yet. Alright, so I'll go to the money bag guy then. You can hire more employees, but you have to do some side stories. Like, they would be advisors? Leo still has a net. Miracle Johnson? Miracle Johnson. That's quite the name. Send a link in Discord to an awesome sub-story guide and game facts I use if you want it. Yeah, if you want to. I would definitely... I don't know that I would necessarily do much side stories on stream at this point since I'm so close to finishing it, but maybe. Definitely in my own time, though, because I would like to do more of the side stories, whether that's on stream or not. Leave the office and head north. You'll get the best advisor, but he's very expensive. Ooh, is he a lot of circles? Advisors, security guards, managers. Near the empty lot, small area. All right, so he's got to be somewhere up here then. What? Oh, I just walked into a side story. Last in the Champion District, she charges 1,000,000 yen for a reading. Don't have that kind of money. Get real. Make it sound bogus. Willing to pay the price. I heard that find her. Have to look for her weird glowing crystal ball. Can't believe people would actually pay that. Maybe I'll just snoop around the Champion District. Visionary fortune teller. Oh, there's an exclamation point over here, so... I really don't care. Fortune telling doesn't interest me. Try someone else. I need some protection. Trouble's coming. My reading said as much. I'm going to be attacked and soon. Customer I read blames me for his woes and means to exact revenge. Uh-oh. I'm a fortune teller who can see the future. I'm never wrong.
Oi.
We're called Vincent on the map near the homeless park. I will have to check after this. 8,000,000 yen and all you spouted was crazy bullshit that would never happen. My girl lapped up your bullshit like it was gospel truth. She dumped me because of you. All I did was tell her what I saw. You were homeless and scrounging in the trash for half-eaten food. Are you nuts? I've been buying buildings like crazy. No way the money's gonna run dry. Pick through garbage? Me? No one gets away with throwing dirt in my face?
Oi.
Try to beat up an old woman. No wonder your girl left you. Alright, we can beat this guy up. Well, that guy was really weak. I'm a fortune teller who can see the future, do you believe? Such a closed-minded man. I'll read your fortunes. Thanks for saving me. Okay. Lovely hands, the sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped. What the heck?
Oi.
Whoa, lady. Does this have anything to do with my fortune? Everything for hands. I'm doing your reading for free, so the least you can do is let me indulge. Which thread of your fate shall I unravel? Future, family, or career? Let's go with my future. 10 years from now? Shouldering blame for another sin, a heavy burden to bear. And the end, the millennium. I saw it. You were behind bars most of the time? You're locked up 15 years from now too? What, still? That's a pretty long stretch. What'd I do to get that? Try to spoil all there is to tell you, your life would be a drudgery, but I'll grant you a hint in the form of a quiz. Your closest friend is in peril, you and you alone can take their place and accept their fate as your own. What do you think you would do? I would, take my friend's place. I'm the only one who can save them, at least I'll do whatever it takes, even if it's taking the fall. You wouldn't be able to stop yourself from helping your friend. You'll have to find out for yourself, but I'm relieved. If you hadn't chosen your friend, all this could be for naught. Nishiki? My family. Webster relies on knowledge of future games. Would you like correct answers? I'll probably try and YOLO it and see. Got the first answer right? Okay. I see her real father to atone for what you've done. Oh, what? This... Okay, so if this is future games, so Kiryu's gonna, like, accidentally get somebody's dad killed or imprisoned. And then he's gonna take them in as his daughter or something. Wrestling a viper in Okinawa? Wrestling in Okinawa? I've seen it. When it comes to you and your family, the picture is complicated. A child is with you? I have a kid? Child trusts you above all others? Is it my kid? Hey, don't climb up. You could claim it as your own and would be justified. If you said it was not yours, that would also be correct. Hint, I grant you a hint, okay. If you had to, what price would you put on that child? Priceless. Person's value is not measured in money. What? What? I said priceless. What do you... You're gonna raise 8 kids? That's a huge family. Is this kind of a joke? It'd be like a dragon among daddies? What's that supposed to mean? That answer was wrong? What was the right one? There's turmoil. Is that the city of Fukuoka? Someone running out of a concert. Saw you driving a car. 10 billion? Damn. What I'll be working as? An aide, a driver, or the prime minister? Well, definitely not going to be the prime minister. I'm going to go with the driver. I'm driving a car after all. Bingo? You're a taxi driver? What? In the future, I saw you wearing a low hat and a car with lighted display said occupied on it. You're just making things up as you go, aren't you? I can't imagine a future where I'm driving a car. If you did all you want, but I know what I saw. A splendid driver you were, I might add. Skillful, you even used your turn signal. Talk about blowing smoke up someone's ass. There's no way that could be true. Can't expect me to believe I'll be driving a cab in Fukuoka and living with a gang of kids in Okinawa. One parting gift. A young man will speak to you today. Your fate and his will be entangled. 2 or 3 ain't bad. Nice, nice. So is there like a different reward or something that I would get if I had gotten... What? Okay, so this is like her fortune. Watch where you're stepping. Isn't that the guy from the Majima story? School trips ain't bad once in a while. This is the kid from the Majima story with like the pants stealing or whatever. Makoto, Grit and Glitter, what a town. So he's going to be a character in a future game, I guess. And that's why her fortune is basically saying he's going to be a character in another game. Have something to do with his fate? Me and that guy? Not likely. Hello, Clumsy. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Okay. So we got to look for this Vincent thing. Vincent's all the way up there. Okay. guess you can have a stamina royale. Ran into this guy randomly. About as safe as it gets. Thanks, man. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, there's a card nearby. Whoa. You would have gotten more context, clear but still vague picture, and yes, the pants-stealing kid is Ryuji Goda, who will be important in later. Oh, wasn't that the person who was in chat earlier? I remember I said hi, Ryuji. Yeah, Ryuji Goda was in chat earlier. Fortune-telling sub-stories mainly for those players who played the other games, but it's a nice tease for what's to come. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's, because this did come out after what? Like, was this after Yakuza 6 and before Like a Dragon? So I guess the assumption is, like, a lot of these players have probably played 1 through 6 already, and you would know everything that happens in those games. After 5, before 6. Okay. Live in a jumbo jet?
Nani?
A jumbo jet? That's something creepy on YouTube. There's always some creepy videos out there. I get a lot of creepy TikTok. They're like, I mean, it's like true crime. I get a bunch of true crime TikToks in my feed. This is my office in Japan. Welcome to the investment fund. Just sit here enjoying a drink, wait for the phone to ring, and that's it. Sure, go on. And that's pretty much how it works. Thank you for not making me read it all. It goes to this M-Son, and when I take an injection, it's from him. Why would you need to go through the fund? Wouldn't it be quicker for M-Son and me to just exchange money directly? How on earth would you find someone who entrusted with that kind of money? If you have connections to ensure investments, go to trustworthy parties. And it's all over Japan. I'm the face of the fund here in Kamurocho. We have a representative in Sotenbori. Yep. Make a contribution? Got 10 million, thanks. I'll take it.
Nani?
Get money. 8.5 mil, thanks. Let's inject some money.
Nani?
10 million? Well, I'll just invest the 10 million he just gave me. Mission again, okay. Okay, so now we have that unlocked, which is good. So I probably can collect my payouts, huh? Nice. I go all the way to the other corner of the map again. I guess I could take the taxi here to the bottom corner. So I want to go to Showa Street West. Showa Street West, Showa Street West, Showa Street West. Just keep doing the back and forth in their predetermined amounts, and when the friendship finishes, you can transfer freely at will. Okay, very good. Haunted doll? Like a Chucky kind of thing? Or Annabelle, whatever it is. I'm not ready yet, Nishiki. I got real estate to do. No couples allowed! No couples allowed! What are you doing here? You want to help with the business? Oh, she's an advisor. Damn. Is this the one that you were talking about, Wasabi? 4 circles is pretty good. 28 million is insanely expensive, though. That's not even her? Damn. So who's the one that you're talking about? You said it's north from the office? So like this way? Actually, I guess I should just get my payouts while I'm here. Talking about Miracle Johnson. I definitely do not have a Miracle Johnson on the team. These guys are tired. Leisure King's on break. Nugget's not working. Alright, we'll get Leisure King in. And, Gak. Oh my god, this guy attacks me every single time I get payout. Alright, I'll hold off on the super expensive bill for now. It would be nice if it defaulted to like auto-select the person who has the highest thing. Alright, this is a pretty expensive one, so let's see how... Oh yeah, she gets you a good amount. Okay. We're at 90%. Start the collection here. Pleasure King area. Akashimaru Beef Bowl Restaurant and Tenkaichi Street. Ron Johnson, you have to trigger it by hanging around the restaurant to trigger the 2 Western enthusiasts to talk about them. Okay. Oh my. Can I not get attacked a single time? You guys are relentless. Nice. Ah, so close. Okay, rank B. Hey, we hit 50%. Nice. Nice. Another rank up. And we'll start collection again. And we'll keep holding off on gambling for now. Huh? Oh, I'm getting challenged by electronics dude, huh? Love to hang out and play a game. Games are more fun when you're playing against someone. I'm at my base. Okay. I can't collect revenue until I beat him? That's unacceptable. Money battle. So I've actually only done one of the 5 kings then. I mean, I'm making good progress on 2 others right now, but like... So where's his base? Was he the one whose base was like the arcade or something? Thanks for coming by. Should we get started? Got this radical action-packed PvP mode? An actual fight? Let's bet all the properties that we own. Wrong, ignore me. Alright, well, yeah, we can do this fight. We're not doing this one-on-one. That's how I would have preferred it, but unfortunately, I have to win. You put me in a tight spot. I never calculated that I, a super gamer with an IQ of 190, would be put against the wall by some 2-bit gangster. Maybe I don't have business acumen. I went too far, I'm gonna have to kill you and get it back. If you die in this game, you die in real life. Okay, Sword Art Online. Speaking of which, I don't remember if I said it, but I got the newest Sword Art Online game. The, Fractured Daydream, I think it was called. I got it on sale. So I have that now. Looks pretty interesting. I don't know if that's something that I would stream though. Like, because I don't know how people even feel about Sword Art, and it's like I like Sword Art genuinely, so like I know a lot of people like to shit on it, so I know I would get annoyed if I was streaming it and people were just making fun of Sword Art the whole time. Ow. You did nice. I did, yeah. I think it was only like 20 bucks or something. Excuse me, Pleasure King. I'm trying to beat up your friend here. You guys stop ganging up on me? Are those anime franchise games any good? I think it depends on the franchise and on the game. I've played a little bit of some of the Sword Art games in the past, and I do generally think they're good. I've never beaten one, because they are kind of long and grindy. But I played a little bit of, I think, like, Hollow Fragment or something like that on the Vita, and I thought that was fun. And then I played some with Hollow Realization on PS4, and I actually thought that one was pretty good. I enjoyed it for sure. Like, it definitely felt like I was actually playing a Sword Art kind of thing. Okay, I think I need a different style. This guy, like... This dude dodges, like, every other attack. What am I supposed to do against him? Beast mode and pick stuff up and just swing it around like a maniac? Okay, yeah, that works. How many of them are cash grabs? Yeah, that's the downside. It's like you have to find the ones that aren't just cash grabs and actually are like a good game behind it. Generally speaking, I feel like the Sword Art ones are better than not. I haven't played the Gun Gale Online one, but I hear that one is also pretty good. I think the Alicization ones that have come out the past couple years are usually looked at more like iffy. Damn, I had a chance when he was down, but I missed it. I think I've heard, generally speaking, the Dragon Ball games are pretty decent. Like the Dragon Ball fighting games. And I think, what was it, Sparkling Zero or something, which came out last year? That was like one of the best-selling games of the whole year. So I assume it was at least decent. I think I've heard good things about like some of those Naruto Ninja Storm or whatever games. Those are iconic. Got blood all over me. Fanning with the money is great. Complete domination. Alright, so I think we own Electronics King area now. How goes the stream? It's been going pretty well. Finished chapter 16, and now I'm just doing the real estate side story stuff, which has also been going pretty well. Hope it's been going for you as well, POI. Since the game timeline and the novel anime timeline are different. For Sword Art or something else? Complete domination.
Yeah.
Not enough, you win. I'm out. As of right now, I'm pulling out of this area and Kamarocho's money game. Boston business got beef fighting. Doesn't make sense for me to go on. Even if I did, you would just get better. All I did was grind for money to purchase more properties, but you devised tactics to level up your businesses by micromanaging your time and resources. Only natural you'd win for SAO? Right. Yeah, they're all like side story kind of things. I think like in Fractured Daydream, like the antagonist from Alicization is like one of your allies in back-in. So yeah, it just goes to show that the games are like they're fun tie-ins, but they're not like canon stories. More suited to being a gamer than a billionaire. Me too. Play again sometime, but next time, no betting. I'm not motivated to play when nothing's on the line. Betting on who pays for dinner? Okay, I like that. He seems chill, for the most part. Hey, he's a manager now. Maya Maiden has joined as security. Okay. Too late, Electronics King. They're already watching. Got new stuff for the Rush style? Okay. Well, that went pretty well. All my payouts are ready. Brush I don't really use, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Let's go get our payouts. Arcana doesn't know I'm that commander. Yeah. So close to the commander that she knows, that she loves, but or loves isn't the right word. That she admires. After I finished the event, I did like 30 rolls for Arcana and I didn't get her, and then I got annoyed. Marvi-san is looking for you. You Kiryu, the president? I'm with the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau. A tax inspector? All I know is that investigators from the RTB do all kinds of things to go after tax cheats. Go by Marusa, surprised you've heard of us. Love to have a chat with you, thinking about dropping by. And I have my hair in a bob, please remember that so you can spot me when I visit. Okay. This is probably the Pleasure King thing. Oh no, that's a whole sub-story? Never mind. That's really random that it just triggered when I walked in. Alright, payout. Yes, please. Staff is doing just fine. Payout. 70 mil. Thank you. Staff is also doing okay. Good. And their characters in game timeline are original, not in the books and anime. Right, yeah. I really like some of the character designs for the originals. I forget her name. There was one or two in Hollow Realization that I remember liking a lot. S, good. We're up to 94%. Almost have complete control. Start the collection. 50+% for Pleasure King, not bad. Good. Good. Oh, I did the wrong one. Jeez. Well, you pay a lot for her, but it certainly gets reflected in the return on investment. They're a little low, so I should probably switch them out. Okay. What is that expression supposed to be? What is that odd-looking woman doing? One with bob hair's coming from the RTB. That must be the one. Is it?
Oi.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What do you mean by Marusa? You have a bob haircut. You must be the woman who called me. And he's kind of close, but I'm hungry. Okay. I'm the one from Marusa? Oh. Sorry for not introducing myself. I'm Agent Marui of the RTB's Criminal Investigation Department. Gonna ask me something? Okay. Need your assistance in a delicate matter. Have you had any dealings with your neighbor, Maguro Enterprises, in the office next door? We're investigating it for tax evasion. Oh boy. Tipped off by an informant who has dealings with them. Source promised to deliver evidence, but we lost contact. Your source might have been silenced forever. Need to get the goods on Maguro Enterprises, but if I did it myself, they might notice a stranger sniffing around and become suspicious. But if you're seen with me, his next door neighbor, your presence can be explained. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? You're taking on the 5 billionaires? That's on top of figuring out how to run a business. Not too easy, is it? Okay. Help me and I'll help with your business. Okay, so I guess you'd be another advisor or something? Hey, Marusa lady. You're kind of close. It's a brilliant cover, though. By pretending to be a couple, we can loiter without arousing suspicion. Maguro, the head honcho from Enterprises, is coming. Okay. He's staring at us. It's okay. We're just a couple on a date. Oh my goodness. What's all of a sudden? I don't love her. Play along, will you? We have to convince him we're a couple in love. Come on, you need to perform. I can't resist you. I love you. Me too. How many times are you gonna say it? What the fuck is that? What? They turned into dinosaurs or something. My love for you is greater than the stars in the heavens. What the? I'm sorry, you awoke the woman in me. Why does this always happen to me? You've just been watching the whole time? Get a room, you two. Wait a second, you're the office next door, right? I've seen you going in and out. Yeah, I'm Kiryu. I was put in charge. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm in real estate, and no, I should have introduced myself sooner too. Impressed you're the man in charge at such a young age. Invite you to my office for some tea? Shouldn't be interrupting your fun. Sorry, that was inconsiderate. I'm the secretary after all. You're dating your own secretary? That must be nice. Gained entry. I knew you were the right man for the job. Nature comes to the territory. I'm in with this with you to the end. Saying we should take you up on your offer and visit the office. Communicating with just words. I mean, with just looks, huh? Staff and secretary are out. I can prepare the tea myself. I like it hot and steamy. Talking about tea, right? Talking about tea, right?
Oi.
Telling him we'll come back. What's he doing now? Making our tea. Standard teapot's capacity is 400 to 600. To prepare tea for 3 and some refills, he would need 2 pots. Takes 4 minutes on a high heat. Gets the secretary, so he'll take some finding the leaves. We have 7 minutes. Wow. Talk about math. Okay, let's look. Sofa looks comfortable. Lockers are locked. Video rack. Is there something odd about it? I don't think so. Dharma and Prancing Stallions. Machines here, better not mess with. Okay, well, the fact that it gave me the option, I feel like there must be something wrong. Its location, the video collection, its presence.
Oi.
Strange that it's here in this room at all. There's no TV. Two bulkily placed here on a temporary basis. Besides, there's dust here that shows it hasn't been moved recently. Clearly something unnatural about it. Is there money inside the tapes? In the door, I'm holding a tray. Quicker than expected.
Yeah.
Time for the last resort? She gonna like spill the tea and then... Oh, can you go get me something? My secretary served tea, but I had to track down the leaves. Why isn't your secretary taking a seat? I threw out my back, and sitting is simply agonizing. Prefer to stand, don't mind me. I gotta keep him noticing. Oh my god. Okay. You're a man with the balls to do this, and Marusa gets men by their balls. That made no sense. Must be nice to be in love like that. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you get to be in charge at such a young age? What the hell? Amazing how a single chance meeting can change your life completely, isn't it? It's a little distracting. Is something bothering you? You have great taste in clothes. My secretary's so hot. Compliment his clothes.
Yeah.
Your clothes just look really great, Maguro. Bought these on an impulse just the other day. Cost around 800,000. Great band. Designer's a big name worldwide.
Oh.
Big collection of watches too. They're at home, of course. German-made timepieces. Okay, we're going good so far. I have to tell you, I'm impressed by how well your business is doing. World being the way it is, the one with the money wins. Doesn't matter how they get it either. Obviously well off, but is there anything you still want? Woman. A house? What sort of property are you considering? Really perked up. Oh right, you're in real estate. What areas are you considering? Do you want a single family home or a condo? How much floor space would you like? Okay, we're still getting through. I don't know how this investigation is going. Finally got to meet you. I enjoyed chatting with you. Getting back to work now. Read his palm, pretend to fall asleep, ask for a handshake. Okay. Is to a fruitful relationship? Hope so, very much hope so. If you ever have any good tips, I'd love to get in on it. We're gonna be next door neighbors a long time. We should get to know each other well. Agreed, but you've got quite the grip. Can I hit my hand back? Can we stay like this a little while longer? Are you fantasizing about something? Finish up already, lady. Thanks for visiting. Feel free to drop by anytime. Found this bank book and a videotape. Interestingly, these numbers don't seem to match the revenue figures in your tax filings. Are you from Marusa? Arisa? Marusa? Arisa. I was invited along as Kiryu's friend, but yes, I happen to work for the CID of the RTB. Rather dismayed, I stumbled upon evidence of your tax evasion in my private time. You want to consider the consequences first? If you kill me, you're guaranteed a life sentence. Stay on your best behavior, you might get parole in 30 years. If you're willing to stay caged that long, go ahead. Okay, well that went pretty well, I think. Got evidence of the tax evasion. Did a great job. Did better than I could have hoped. Doing my part for the country. Help you with your business. I expect to be compensated fairly. It's not free. Peanuts to you in this day and age. Money is flowing like water. She is an advisor. Okay. Ooh, she's really good at the final area. No, but I already had the other guy who's good at the final area. I guess she's better, though, because she's 3 stars. Make sure your office keeps on filing your taxes properly. Got it. Crime doesn't pay. Trouble finder? Oh, that's how you can, track down, what's his name? Trouble Finder allows you to see the sub-story one. That lady again. You're thinking of encounter, right? Am I dumb? I like went right over it and didn't even realize it for some reason. For the Beef Bowl restaurant on Tenkaichi Street. For the other advisor. How's the business? Payout's ready? Really? Okay, well, before I get payout, I want to get the other 2 locations, or the other 2 buildings for Pleasure King area, which are here and here. I assume this thing right above me is the Tenkaichi? Yeah, okay. Oh, got a lot of exclamation points. Jeez. There's a lot going on around the city. Sumimasen. Out of my way. Alright, so like right over here should be the other one. Not that. This is the corner? Yeah, this was the super expensive one. One. And then there was one over here. Right next to this place. It looks like it should be right over here. Ooh, I had just enough to do it. Okay. I have all the Pleasure King places now. Telltale Boys Club? Oh, this is the telephone calling place, right? If I wanted to go on dates. Kiryu has 60 compared to Majima's 4. Oh, okay. He has a lot more stuff that he could do. Okay, let's go get our payout. Yo, they didn't care about the money. Hooligans too good for money? Pleasure King? Is Leo the Pleasure King? Nice. I'm gonna be the Pleasure King pretty soon. As soon as I take over this area. Hello, Armando. Hope it's going well. Getting excited for the Switch 2? Get your pre-order in? It's only 2.5 weeks away. They said, we don't need your stinky yen. They're too good for me, man. I was trying to be the nice guy, but no. If you don't want free money, then fine. I was willing to pay them not to attack me. She's on the final episode of Angel Beats? Oh boy. Time for Cashew to start crying. I think the 2 episodes of Angel Beats that got me the most were it was the final episode and the baseball episode. I don't think he's playing Heaven Burns Red until like 7 though, right? Didn't get my pre-orders too late, but I do plan on getting one. Nice. I heard that GameStop on launch day, GameStop is gonna have, I guess, a limited supply online and in stores, separate from their pre-orders and stuff. So maybe keep an eye on GameStop. If you wanted to try getting one on launch day, obviously. But if you're fine waiting, there's nothing wrong with that. What's the matter? I'm disappointed in you? What? Never thought you were the kind of person who'd go to those kinds of places, Mr. President? What are you talking about? It's a coupon for an adult shop? Dear valued customer, to show our appreciation for your patronage, we'd like to offer you our services for absolutely free. What do you mean, wow? You go to these kinds of places so often they're giving you loyalty rewards? That's not me. Well, at least I've never been to that shop. Why'd you get it? Are you saying you've been to other ones?
Yeah.
Besides, you sure it's not addressed to really just to me? You sure it's not for Yamanoi-san? Whoa, don't drag me into this.
Yeah.
It's got to be for him. The sender and the addressee are... Huh? It's addressed to me. I knew it. But the sender is the Pleasure King. Does that mean the Pleasure King is challenging you? Most likely. Bunch of hooligans under his control. You should be careful if you're going to face them. Thanks for the heads up. The adult shop is on Senryo Ave. I'll go check it out. Absolutely free. Come on, you know that's not why I'm going. I've already taken over all your properties, Pleasure King. Wow, I can't collect my stuff? Ugh.
Ooh, what the heck?
Alright, well that's gotta be, yeah, so he wants to go to the, boys club. Streams at 7 your time? Okay. About, hour 45 from now? What's the tour if you frequent these establishments? She's just gonna say, Kiryu-san, why do you go to these places when you could do it with me for free? You just had to ask. And then Kiryu would be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were jealous. I think in store would be best. I think you'd probably have a better chance in store. Especially if you live in a decently popular or populated area. You would probably just want to go pretty early. Because I imagine other people who didn't get pre-orders are also going to be trying. But can't hurt to keep checking online until then, at least. Sex worker having a bad day. It was so awful. Oh, honey, I know how you feel. I realize it was hard on you, but you know, you really can't deny your customer. If you quit now, your hard work will be for nothing. Give it to me. You trust me, don't you? Of course. Hang in there a little bit more for me. Okay. Hello, Pleasure King. What a basic biatch. Complaining about a customer's little fetish like that. Jaguar-chan. I think it's about time we offer this little tuna to the usual fish market. Oh boy. Don't you think it's a bit too soon for that? If that hussy's getting huffy over a little thing like that, we can't expect to make much off her in the future. She's worked enough to pay back her debt and then some. She might realize it soon, so now's the time to do it. Wow. Alright, so this person is just a pretty shitty one. Getting purple's one woman I'd hate to fight. Yeah, you're telling me. I think I would lose. If it isn't Kiryu, you naughty boy, you should let me know that you were here. You look sexy as always. Come to have some fun. Our free coupon got your attention, did it? You're a big boy with a healthy appetite after all, Kiryu. That's not it. You're the one who called me here. Don't you play a game? Like on the Leisure King and karaoke? I want some one-on-one time with you too. Well, adults here, we can make it something fun. A telephone club battle?
Nani?
If you score a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win.
Oi.
Not gonna do anything shady? Okay. Let's do this! Nay, let's get it on, honey. I win if I score a date with a girl in 3 minutes, right? You don't seem like the type to go to telephone clubs. Do you really think you can pull this off? All right. Telephone dating sim minigame, but with the mechanics of a shooting game. Aim also have your character say all the right things, keep the conversation going, and to convince the girl on the other end to go on a date with you. Alright, I've done this before, but I need to remind myself of the controls. You did save? I didn't, unfortunately. So if I lose, then I'm just going to lose 10% of my market, which is fine. I can work it back up. So I got to answer the phone fast enough. Chat up a girl successfully. You need to choose the correct options without being distracted by fantasies. Don't offend or creep them out. Different lines float around the screen. Find your desired one. Charge your beam by holding R. Aim with L. Release R to shoot. Shoot the right lines to build up the mood, but if you hit the wrong one, your character might say something that upsets them. Means you just gotta work a little more. Yeah, I just gotta level up the properties a little more. Think I know who founded Bestseller Squad? That was another initial they gave, right? Oh my.
もしもし。くそ。まだか。
I pressed the wrong button. Because in the tutorial, it had circle showing up, so I was just expecting circle. But then it was actually square, so it totally threw me off. I had my finger on circle as soon as the thing popped up.
そうだな。
You some old bag? You sound tough. You sound young. You sound like a yak.
若そうだな。
ピッチピチだよ。
Okay.
今何歳なの？
How old are you? Went. Nailed it.
20歳だ。
本当？もっと上
I said, oh? Okay, yeah. So, I also saw that.
どんな体型をしているんだ
I honestly have no idea who that would be, though.
スタイルか。
I mean, I'm assuming it's a character that we might already know, but I can't think of anybody whose name starts with an O. That it might make sense for, at least.
私何言ってんだろう。もう変なこと聞かない
Like,
でよ。
none of the NPCs, at least, that I can think of. And I can't imagine it's another Nikkei.
もっと知りたいな。その気になっちゃうぞ。あれ？もうこんな時間？もっと。
I know it's this one, but I can't get a good shot.
モテるだろ
モテないモテない。
Who do you, yeah, if you want to tell me who you think it is, Wasabi.
カラオケに行こうか
Oswald. Oh. You know what? I think that makes sense.
こういうの楽しいね。あは。
Given that they mentioned the Goddess Squad too,
もう少しで
and we all know that Oswald is a big fan of the Goddess Squad,
耳がとろけそう。
kind of makes sense that he would found something that's going to help maintain the history of them.
いや。
Oswald's a good NPC. I like him a lot.
早く。
Can I get a good shot on this freaking thing?
どうしたの？
Thank you. Damn. Took
話して
forever.
て楽しいな
私も。
Penguin? Is there a penguin named Oswald? Oswald Cobblepot. Oh, the Batman penguin.
どんな顔をしているんだ
I like the penguin. He was really good in the Gotham TV show.
何何？私のこと知りたいの？色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよ。なんで？私だってもう大人の女なんだよ。
そうだな
こんなにたくさんドキドキしてる。優しくしてね。
Answers on HBO is awesome. I don't think I've seen it.
本当？
Alright, wait, are you talking about Gotham or is that something else?
甘えてもいい？いい人なのかな。ずっと聞いてたい声だな。
Brother, I'm running out of time here. I can't afford to keep missing. I can't afford to keep missing.
ああ甘えてくれ
甘えちゃうぞ。
そうだな
ああ。男らしい声してるね。
Nailed
もっ
it.
と話したいな
私も。
聞いてもいいのかどうなんだ
Ya boy got a date. I win, Pleasure King. Now give me 10% of your
そ
territory.
んなに私と会いたいんだ。嘘。私も会いたいよ。行く。どこにでも行っちゃうよ。
Leo has the Riz. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Leo Rizlace. Hasn't shown up since I played Monster Prom 2 years ago, but spin-off of the most recent Batman movie with Colin Farrell as the Penguin. Oh, okay. I actually still haven't seen the Robert Pattinson Batman. It's been on my list for a while. How's that? I scored a date. I should have known you'd get around. You were fabulous. How do you know how it went? No way. The caller on the other end was me.
何
How could that be? The voice was completely different. Don't underestimate the Pleasure King. It's easy peasy for me to change my voice. Your seduction technique was so fierce. You turned me on. I'm never gonna make this mistake again. We had our little fun. I'll give you a share of my area as promised. Thanks. 76%. Pretty good. I won, but somehow I feel like I lost. What? You do take care of him. What? You haven't taken advantage of our free service yet, have you? This is my present. I won and now you're gonna sick your guys on me?
Oi.
Wow. Let me just do this real quick. Sorry, I'm just gonna. I'm sorry. Hold on. Just give me a sec here. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that. Oh yeah. You dare attack me while I'm switching my attack type? You mean my stance? Get out of here, Jaguar. Poser. Yeah, you should be afraid, Takai. Who do you even think you are? Okay, GG. Talk about a rough customer. More tough and cold-blooded than I thought. I'll have to face him in a battle soon. Apparently we're low-key smooching. What does that mean? I haven't heard anything about this. Also, hey Oblivion, how's it going? We all know about it. It ain't so low-key. Everybody knew about it other than me. Excuse me. Cashew said if two people are on a first name basis, they're practically smooching. That's quite the comment in America, given that that's the basis. But I guess that is true. We do know the first names. Like kiss me while I'm sleeping. Just into that, man. For anime people. Yeah, exactly. For anime people, definitely. Yeah, we're making good money. How's the staff looking? The staff's doing fine. Go and collect. So for VTubers, we're practically anime. This is true. This is true. Glad I could finally become anime. Rank up. Oblivion's been making out with everybody? Is that true, Oblivion? You getting around? Bambado. No, unless they're kissing me in my sleep. Maybe that's just what everybody does to you. And this is how you find out.
いい店になったな。
We got one.
いい店になったな。
All right, we're up to 100% for that. Very good. Pleasure King. Got nobody else who can do this one. Ooh. A rank up. Damn, that made the profit go up a lot.
いい店になったな。ランクアップ。
Ba-da-da-da-doo, ba-da-da-da-doo. Moscow Western cuisine.
いい店になったな。ランクアップ。
Okay. How's the staff doing there? They're doing just fine.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
I haven't saved in a while, so I should probably do that. Oh, I can change character right here too. Convenient. By investing in No Panties Barbecue? Because I can get more money if I invest in it. I'll invest in anything if I can get more money out of it. Okay, maybe not anything. Most things. I need that sweet, sweet ROI. It's the best investment, Oblivion. Take notes. Yeah, exactly. Believe you for now. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Majima. Let's go to the person who can give you the money. Might be a good idea to hit Majima. Yeah, we were on the exact same page. Like Kevin Burns read a lot. I hear Cashew. I know Cashew loves it, but I can't get into it. I have never played it. It's on my list to play. I would like to at some point. But I haven't had the time to get around to it. Partly because if I do start playing it, I'd like to stream it. And I just have not had the time to stream even more. After I move, hopefully like starting in a month from now, maybe then I can start fitting in an extra stream. But I have so many things in my backlog too that's like, by the time I move and get settled, I could potentially start Heaven Burns Red, but the Persona 5 gacha is going to be coming out like right after that. Like within 2 weeks of me moving, then that gacha comes out. And I know I'm going to want to play that. I don't know, it's rough. So many things I want to play. When's the move time period? First 2 weeks of June. So it's like May 29th through like June 15th or something. $50 million this time. Invest. Hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. How was Angel Beats? Did you cry? Big celebration started yesterday. Free 10 pulls every day until 150 free pulls, which is huge. Also, Angel Beats collab at 150 free pulls is nuts. I mean, it's hard to say no to 150 free pulls. That's why I'm saying, like, if I, I'll take that free drink. If I, like, I don't want to miss out on a free Yuri and a free 150 pulls. But I just know I don't have time to stream it. So it's like, I would just have to accept the fact that it's not going to be streamed. It's just going to be, at least the prologue would be on my own time. And at least then I can do the free pulls and stuff. And hey, by the time I can stream it, maybe I have a good build-up of stuff. Good build-up of units or something. Hello, Smokin'. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Oh, did he? No. Uh-huh. I always cry when I watch it. Fair. You did say it's your favorite anime, too. Welcome to Angel Beats Anonymous. I feel like we all, could, benefit from that after it. Yeah, it's still being worked on. Love the Yakuza games. Nice. Have you played the whole series? This is my first one, so I am very, very, very new to the franchise, but I am loving Zero. I will definitely be playing more of them. Battery's low? I've only been playing for 3 hours. My controller battery is garbage now. I mean, I've used it pretty heavily for 5 years, but this one is like getting noticeably worse over time. Childhood games are 1 and 2? Nice. Oh, I should have just taken the cab instead of running over. That's fine, I'm already halfway there. If you made me watch Angel Beats forever ago, but all I remembered was people... Where'd these guys come from? This is what I get for reading chat. Didn't remember any of the details, so some things in that second half hit me like a truck. Oh, I can imagine. I was saying, before you came to the stream, like, the final episode and the baseball episode always get me. Do you know Bo Burnham? That pose you're doing when you throw money is very similar to a bit he does when he's calling himself gay. No, I know the name, but I've never like watched any of his stuff. She could have made a whole 26 episodes like they wanted. I agree. There's one part of the ending to Angel Beats that has never really sat with me. And I think it's partly because they just didn't have enough time to build up to it. So it didn't really hit as hard as it would have if they had more episodes to like develop the characters and the relationships. Like, I get what they were going for, and it still made me tear up, but it would have destroyed me if they had more episodes to build on. Favorite fighting style? Mine is Rush. I'm a good Rush player. I would say for Kiryu, I like Brawler. And for Majima, I like Slugger. Those are generally the go-tos, I would say. Yeah. Don't try jumping me again. Yeah. Go take your money, buddy.
みてえなやつ見てるとよ腹立ってくんだよ。
Another one of these guys? Okay, that's not an enemy. Never mind. Oh, that's an enemy, though. Doing some window shopping? Toys for guys? View a detailed review next time.
Nani?
Real estate office on Sippin Street. The secretary there's a knockout. That guy does not want to... He does not care about the money. How do you feel about Mad Dog style? Any easier after using it for a bit, or still not your favorite? I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I still would say I like Slugger the most, but I have definitely... Mad Dog has definitely grown on me. I would put it number 2 behind Slugger right now. 45 mil. Invest. 100 million? What the hell? Why isn't it 50 million? Well, I have it, so I might as well. That was a brutal amount. Check the properties for the gambling area. Oh my god. The Gambling King area ones are insane. They're all between 200 and 350 million each. And there's 9 of them. That's wild. And the green has great style. I feel like green isn't a color I typically wear. Like, I'll wear like a forest green. But like a bright green, usually not. I think because generally the game expects Kiryu to have more money than Majima. And I am like the polar opposite of that. What's the side story in the disco club? I don't see anyone. Okay, when it says invite a friend, is that in-game, or is it like it will actually go to my friends list on PlayStation and invite a friend? Like, do I have... Is the in-game... Or is it an in-game invite a friend, and then that will invite a character, and that's how the sub-story goes? Or is this like a multiplayer thing? Sub-story when you dance 3 times. Maybe I just haven't danced 3 times? Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. It's going good for me. Did some yard work and some housework earlier. Now I got to play Yakuza, which is always a good time. In-game, and it's not a sub-story. It's a lady from your telephone minigame. Oh, okay. All right, Ayaka, come and dance with me. It's too easy since I haven't done it yet. Entertain yourself 100 times. 90. Oh, you got changed. What? What? Well, I kind of crushed her, but you know what, Ike? It's fine. As long as you had fun. I did mini games like pool, bowling, and Kiryu. Oh, okay, nice. And I assume if you keep doing the telephone stuff and getting more dates, you can choose which ones you want to invite? Feels like it could be a Gundam opening. I don't think I've seen enough Gundam to really know. I feel like I've definitely danced more than 3 times. And this thing still hasn't triggered. I've danced... Like, that was the 3rd one, so I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I've done 7 songs. The banger. I have to dance 3 times in a row? Oh. Like, I do remember there being a guy here who was like, oh, like he challenged me to a dance or something. It was like really, really early on in the playthrough. And I don't remember him ever showing up since then. What the heck? Why did I do so bad that time? Everything unlocked, he's probably staying somewhere in the room. I didn't see any exclamation points, which is why I wasn't sure. This is one of my all-time favorite songs to listen on the motorcycle playlist. I've been listening to that song a ton lately. I'm really, really into that song. I guess I'll try doing a 3rd one just to see. I don't see anyone I can talk to.
さて一丁決めてくるか。
I like the beat in this song. I hate that the guy like freezes temporarily if you get, or if you run into the wall, like it locks you out of moving for a couple seconds. Try pushing the bar. If that doesn't work, you may have already beat him and set marker for the next one in that series. Okay. The bar. Where's the bar? That's the entrance. Oh, okay. In a while, Kiryu? Good call, Kevin. Aiko Ishiodori, my last name means rock dance. I'm all about the dance floor. Watched your battle against Hisaki. Damn, yeah, this was like 10 streams ago. You're a lady killer? I wouldn't go that far. What it takes to keep up with me now? Maybe the drive to inspire me, to drive me into ecstasy. Damn. But we have a dance battle? Thought she was hitting on me, but all she wants is a dance battle. Sorry, Kiryu. Sounds like we'll both get off on this. I'm good. Hisaki can't even keep up with my shadows. You'd better bring what you've got. Alright. Hard is too hard for me on this song, so I guess I'll go with easy because I can get another CP point out of it. Done Miracle yet? I have not done it yet. I was on the way there and then I got sidetracked. What? Let's try Maiko. PhD is in dance. Like your high risk, high reward style in this minigame. You mean with like how I try and move a ton of steps? Yeah. It makes me annoyed when I don't land the hit, but I feel like more often than not, I get a good amount of points because of how many steps I do, so. Kiryu. You're awesome? Whoa! It's more than that. I love you. What? Your footwork, it left me dizzy and weak in the knees. Glad I managed to impress you. The way you work your hips, magnificent. Thanks. You have what it takes to become the top dancer in Kamurocho? Someday you'll even beat him. Maharaja's greatest dancer. They say he's a dancer from Osaka. He only arrived recently. He's already made a name for himself here. His moves are like a fire on the dance floor. His gyrating hips were just dreamy. Kiryu's look right there was great. Keep dancing your way to the top, Kiryu, and you're gonna run into him sooner or later. Be in your corner, though. Gotta dance with lots of clothes on. Damn. The footwork immaculate, the grace undeniable. Wonder who's from Osaka? Majima? Do I get to throw down with Majima himself? Actually, don't tell me. If that's the answer, I want to find out when it happens. A Kiryu Majima dance battle would be phenomenal. Exclamation is still here, so I assume if I go back in, I can do the next battle. Who's this rando with a weird... What is this guy's deal? Nobody can beat him. What's going on? That's definitely Majima. No, it's not. Okay. I saw the ponytail and I was thinking it was. So you got past in the dancing in Tokyo? Aw, man. I really was hoping that would be Majima. If there's anyone with a chance of beating him, my brother and no one else. Maharaja Showdown? Alright, damn. I really thought we would get Majima. That's unfortunate. Baited? For real. That's him? His name is Ogita. No question he's the best in Kamurocho right now? Extraordinary dance sensibilities, outstanding rhythm, otherworldly charisma. He's a disco star in every way. I dance with Kiryu without clothes on. Kiryu without clothes on. I mean, wait, what? Yeah, what? Huh? Do this for us as the last and best of Tokyo's Maharaja dancers. You have to take him down.
Nani?
It's not Majima, but it's a minor character that will appear in Yakuza 5. Okay. If you beat him, Kiryu, let's just say my love for you would get even stronger. His face there was so good. Alright, where's the dude at? You. I'm Kiryu, I dance at Maharaja. On behalf of Tokyo's dancers, I want to challenge you. You're Kiryu, eh? Been hearing about you here and there. Word is you're a hotshot. I wouldn't know. Accept my challenge and see for yourself. When I beat you, I get to call myself the best dancer in Kamurocho with no more debating the issue. Is that right? A dance to the death. All right. All right, well, we'll do this on easy so that I can get the CP point for that too. I just did this like 2 songs ago, but that's fine. I like that we're doing the same moves. Okay, this guy's actually kind of popping off. Oh my god. Jesus. He killed me. He fucking crushed me. That wasn't even close. He did 80 more steps than me? Oh my god. Not my VTuber not taking his competition serious and getting caught off guard. Yeah. No, Kiryu-san. I got schooled right there. Okay, I'll try one more time. I feel like I get a little bit too greedy with the steps sometimes. Tokyo has fallen. Billions must quit disco. And it's all my fault. Hello, stay hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Is that Solid Snake as your picture? Surely that was just a humbling moment at the end of the second act. Yeah, exactly. I'll try a normal instead of easy this time. Then again, if I couldn't beat him on easy, why would I think I could beat him on a harder difficulty? I already lost. What? I lost by like 50 points. Fuck that guy. Oh my, you piece of shit. His score being hit by chat makes this so intense. That is Solid Snake. Hashi would be proud. And the rhythm easier to follow on normal and hard depending on the song. If I had hit like one more note, I would have won. Okay. I got it this time. Third time's the charm. Normal was definitely, I feel, better than easy. Battle's highly RNG dependent. You just have to pray he messes up the disco fever. Oh yeah. I noticed he messed it up the first time. Makes sense that it would be a little RNG too. Okay, come on, Kiryu. You've been practicing? Surely we're gonna have some good RNG this time. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time either. I missed the first note. I hate myself. Skip. Skip. I've already watched it. Unskippable. Okay. Missing the first note was an incredible bit. Yeah, after I hyped myself up. Made me want to put my head through a window. Not the rage quit. I wouldn't have rage quit after just the first note, but then I missed like 4 of the first 8 or something like that. And at that point, I was like, there's no recovering. It's over. You got this? I appreciate the confidence. The vote of confidence. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready, Ogito. I didn't get my Taco Bell yesterday. You know, that's probably why. I didn't have Taco Bell yesterday. And then I was thinking, maybe I'll go today. And I didn't go today either. So I'm on Taco Bell withdrawal, and that's affecting my ability to dance. I bet if I left stream for 30 minutes and went to get Taco Bell and came back, I would beat it on the first try. That explains everything. If he gets another fever, I'm gonna lose. What? I didn't even see him do a second fever. Did he only have 1 fever and compared to my 2 and he still won? I started off so good in that one. I started to fall apart towards the end. Here now, hope my cheers help you beat Ogita. Welcome back, Noel. Hope it's going well. Taco Bell, huh? It's a bold move before dancing. You know, that's true. Maybe dancing on a Taco Bell full stomach is not the best move. This guy's pissing me off. Come on, Kiryu. It's time to stop messing around. Oh, that's a better place to use the fever instead of when there's more notes. I see. It's also partly when you use the fever, not just getting it. I'm only just now realizing this. Okay, well, I still won that time. I messed up towards the end there. I didn't use my second fever. Yeah, now I'm realizing maximizing the use of the fever plays a big part of it. Reminds me of Welcome to My Parents' House by Ninja Sex Party. I feel like I know that song and I haven't heard it in a long time. Never lost faith in my goat. I appreciate that. Kiryu just had to lock in, for sure. I'm the greatest dancer here. Damn it, you got me. My brother from another mother, Kiryu-san. You're freaking awesome. I knew you could do it. You're too cool for words. Sorry, Nogita. You were a good opponent. You danced well. I don't want to sound patronizing, but you danced on another level. That takes the sting off, honestly. You know, you got me this time, but I don't feel all that terrible about losing. Made me realize there's other great dancers out there that I don't know. A real freaking eye-opener. Well, it's a big place. There's always someone better. You never know. Maybe other dancers in Osaka who are better than me. Been away from it for too long. Gonna keep dancing? That's the plan, my man. If I have kids down the road, send them my way. I'll teach them how to dance and give them a discount. All right. Got a Sobe fan? Famous dancer in Osaka's been waving these around lately? It's off waiting to happen. Don't forget us, my brother. Your rivals who burned up the dance floor together, but it's like I'm invisible now. But a cool and aloof Kiryu is so charming. His disgust with her is so good. Anyway, the victory cements your status as the greatest dancer in Maharaja, brother. I'm so happy for you. I knew this was coming when I first laid eyes on you. Keep the dance craze alive. Hi, Ogita. See you in Yakuza 5. Yeah, see you in 5 games. A cheer? I didn't sign up for this. Maharaja dancing. Fever. All right, I'll take it. Fever, yay, woo, exciting, fun. All right, well, I definitely can get my payout at this point. But I think this spot, that's where that Miracle Johnson dude is. No. Kidding? Tell me you're kidding. Just tell me. Once you trigger it, you just have to turn right around. Really? It's like you and I watch news from different planets, I swear. I'll take pity on you. Prepare to be enlightened. The pop star prince is coming here to Kamurocho. Miracle Johnson? He's coming to Kamurocho to shoot a music video. Miracle what now? There's also an OG Ishin. Character model was replaced for the remake. Oh, okay. Supposedly in Japan already. Word on the streets there's been some kind of problem. Doesn't matter. I'll get his autograph no matter what. I've been hanging out here and keeping my eyes open. Some of the production staff could be nearby. Miracle on Tenkaichi Street. So where do I go after that? There's so many exclamation points that it could be. Collect the payouts. Alright, let's get somebody else on duty. Nugget, let's get you some work. Okay, you got mugged last time, but that's fine. You can do some collecting. If I did the first part, after reloading the area, an exclamation point will spawn across the street from where those... Oh, okay. They're fine health-wise. Collect. Hey, out. How dare you! These sub-stories you have to do before you get them? Oh, okay. Still got my work cut out for me then. Which is fine. Let's just replace these guys with somebody better. Let's get Leisure King out here. And Gaku. Level some stuff up. $28 mil didn't get me as much as I thought it would. Real estate minigame, truly one of the features of Yakuza 0. Yeah. Hey, I'm somebody who very much likes seeing number go up, so this works pretty well for me, honestly. Man, these things take way longer to level up. %. I'm so close to having the Pleasure King battle. Alright, so I gotta switch back to Majima to do another investment. You can get a good advisor if you drink at Earth Angel. I don't think I've done that. I would have to check on that. Also, hello, Dread. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. If you like Number Go Up, you'll definitely like Balatro. I know you picked it up. Oh yeah, I've played it. I already had it on PC before I picked it up on PS5. It's just that PS5's my main, or PlayStation's my main console, so I wanted a physical copy for that too. But I have played it on PC, and I do like it a lot. I streamed it once. I've only played it on my own time since then. How's my... Okay, I got plenty of stuff. Let's go gambling. Money. Money, money, money. Let's get rid of these pocket tissues. You. Invest. 100 million? That's a pretty hefty chunk of change. Oh, I got plenty. I got 5.3 bill right now. Okay. And now back to... Actually, can I just take the car and it's faster? No. Barely any different. Here, oh my god, Majima. I don't know why you weren't throwing the thing when I was trying, but now you're getting chased. I'll definitely watch any streams if you choose to play it on stream more. I've considered it before, because I did find it fun. It's one of those good, just like chill kind of games. Like Balatro in chat. Minesweeper in chat. No, 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 no. No, I missed the door. Great, now I have to fight. Just doesn't feel like making it rain. I guess not. He wants to hang on to his 5.3 billion yen for some reason. Doesn't feel like he can afford to throw away a couple 100,000. Now's a good time to point out you should pay attention to the Mad Dog battle theme. Does it like change throughout the final chapter or something? Doesn't work once they're already been aggroed. Oh, okay. That would definitely do it then. Go back to Kiryu. Okay. I assume I can collect payout. Only for the top one? Damn. Okay. Kind of surprised that another exclamation didn't show up. Travel by taxi to get to Vincent faster? Yeah, I forgot about that the first time. Definitely took me a lot longer. Domo, otsukaresama desu. That theme's a remix of the main theme of the original PS2 game, Receive You. Main remix title is Receive You, the subtype. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm sure OG fans were stoked when they heard that. Each game has at least like one version of it, and I think that's an awesome through line. That is. I like stuff like that in long-running series. It's definitely fun. The exclamation part doesn't appear, but it should be there. I can check on the way back then. You. Give me the money. 95 mil? Thank you. Invest. $1 billion? No. You think I have a freaking billion lying around? I'm not Majima. I only have 290 mil. Get out of here. wasting my time. Receive and bite you, my beloved. That another soundtrack or a track from the soundtrack? No, I don't even know what I clicked on. I was clicking so fast to get through the dialogue that I don't know where it went. Up top. I guess that's fine. I can just run a straight shot. Oh, it is what it is. But You is a remix from 4. Okay. Oh, now the exclamation's there. Kiryu, ciao. Been a while. Are you still making shows that bring hopes and dreams to people's lives? Oh, the director. Is he for you to say big Mr. Producer? I've got a chance here to drive viewers bananas, not just in Japan, but all over the world. No fairy tale? Is this enough of a hint? Woo, is this that Miracle Johnson? He's gonna shoot the video for him? It is, okay. Just heard about him, some kind of singer. Tell me you haven't heard of the pop star Prince until today? Famous to the world, but this is Kamurocho. Why should that matter? Kamurocho's part of the... Fine, fine, it's not important. C'est la vie. Basically, Japan... Miracle's in Japan to shoot his new music video. And this is Hush Hush, but there's been a little problem Problema holding up the El Shuto. You catch my drift? You're the only man capable of solving the problem? Okay.
Whoa.
Miracle's refusing to perform until his demands are met. Is the guy being a diva? Insistent on doing the video exactly right. It involves Miracle dancing his way through hordes of attacking zombies. But if they were to really attack, he could get hurt, so we told the extras to take it easy when they swarm him. But Miracle got wind of that and blew his stack. He says the zombies have to attack like they mean it. He's refusing to do it. Look at his zombie feel real. Westerners, man, they're so crazy. You got that right. But this is going to be a surefire hit. I understand the problem now, but I don't get is how I fit into the picture. You're the man to keep Miracle safe from the zombies? You want me to protect him? Zombies are going to all go all out to attack Miracle, try to eat him and everything. But we don't and can't let the prince get hurt. That's where you come in. Okay. Oh, it's you, Poppy. Did I keep you waiting? Here's Kiryu.
Oh.
You're the famous Kiryu. I was told you have an extraordinarily cool aura. I see it's true. I'm Mr. Spining, the director. Welcome to our team, Mr. Kiryu. Luis, the PA? Okay. Glad to meet you. Is this blowing your mind? You're what? I'm sure you know already, but just in case, this man is none other than the director of the massive hit movie Indian Jeans? Indiana Jones. This is Steven Spielberg, huh? Mr. Kiryu, perhaps you're more of a sci-fi guy. When I saw him, I thought he looked familiar, but I couldn't think of the name. And then when he said Indiana Jones, I was like, oh, okay. You know this one? A.T., you know? The one about the boy who rides on an alien with an alien on a unicycle over the moon? Over the moon. Jeez, I can't speak. Sure, I guess I might have heard of it. It was #1 at the box office worldwide. Fans all over the world are waiting for this one. Don't want to waste any more time, but I need to confirm one thing. We're here to film the latest music video. Full answers, this has to be the most exciting music video ever made. No fails here, yeah. Wow, that's heavy. I have to hand it to Hollywood. They work on a scale we can only dream of. Yeah, that's huge. Spielberg, no, this is Mr. Spining. Machine Gun Kiss, is that another remake? A remix?
Hey.
Nikkyo Johnson's about to join us. Oh my god, it's Michael Jackson.
Hey.
You know, I never in my wildest dreams would I have thought Miracle Johnson was going to be Michael Jackson. But they both are MJ, so I guess it makes sense. I was born cool. Born to do it, yeah! You my partner? No. Oh, right. This is Kiryu, your partner. He's a little shy. No problem. I heard Japanese people being shy. That's just human nature. It's all good. Glad to meet you. And I'm Miracle Johnson. Nice to meet you.
Hey, man.
Told you about the mission? Little, but I don't get it. Setting is here. Kamurocho, one of Asia's, no, one of the world's premier entertainment districts. Zombie hordes suddenly emerge and attack Miracle on the street. Miracle evades the attacking swarm and dances his way through the land of the rising sun, the very picture of cool. It's a tableau truly befitting of our pop star prince. It's gonna be funky.
Oi.
Why zombies? Apparently they're really into that sort of thing. The city's fabulous. It's always glitters and shines. I love it here. Okay. Machine Gun Kiss is a karaoke. Oh, a karaoke. Right. Forgot about that. Thrilling outfit so smooth it would be a criminal.
Hey.
The Walking Dead? If the pop star prince were injured on set, the whole world would be screaming. Best part of the thriller music video is definitely the Yakuza fighting the zombies. Right, yeah. Everybody knows that's the best part.
No.
It's nothing the whole world doesn't already know. What are you, Spider-Man now? Sorry about this, Kiryu. Surely you understand now? What part of that was understandable? Whatever, let's just start filming. Alright, we can beat up some zombies. This is fine. Bum, 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 bum. Miracle and Kiryu, let me explain. Unveil your new Miracle Walk dance. Shimmy and shake your way from here to the end of the street. I know you know this, but try and keep it elegant. So desu ne. Your job is to protect Miracle from the zombies by whatever means necessary. Samurai! We get on with this. Okay. Hello, zombies. Let's do this. Don't knock down MJ. I am not going to succeed. That's a long way. Are they just going to edit me out of the music video with CG or something? I didn't expect him to kick the zombie down. That was good. That's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. Edit it so you look like Miracle's stand. Ooh, I like that. I would love to see a final music video at the end of this. Ow. Don't get in the way of me protecting Miracle. You'll be the man in the mirror, pinching at the sight of how bad this is going to be when there's blood on the dance floor. Escort mission is just going to need some good music to distract you from it being an escort mission? Yeah. Exactly. Escort missions are definitely one of my least favorites. So. But at least this one's like unique. It's kind of funny. You're almost there, MJ. Sorry for my bad. No. I think it's funny. No need to apologize. Get out of the way. We've done it. Oh. Excellent. Amazing. Magnificent. How stupendous, Miracle. I can tell you this is going to be the greatest music video of all time. It was cooler than ice. Too cool. If it weren't for you, this masterpiece never would have happened. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Hey, man.
How'd you like to be my personal bodyguard? You'd be like another part of me, man. This is it, man. The golden ticket. The pop star prince is recruiting you. Babysitting a superstar might be a decent life, but the world is too big a stage for me. Kamurocho's plenty big. Can't deprive Kamurocho of its star.
Hey.
Hey, zombies, come on. Black or white? Just tell me. A large black box and a small white box. I feel like this is a trick, you know? You think, oh, the bigger gift is going to have something better in it. So we're going to go with the white one because that's actually what's going to have something better inside it. The smallness of it is distracting you from the real treasure inside.
Okay.
A gift to you? You got a baseball shirt. Hey, I like baseball. That works.
Nice. Thank you.
Gonna be the Kamurocho King? So what would you get if you picked the black box instead? Maybe the real treasure was the music video we made along the way. Oh, Steven Spielberg is going crazy. Still don't really get your American groove, but it was a thrilling experience all the same. Guess I'll never have to fight zombies again.
Samurai.
If I'm ever back in Japan, I'm gonna look you up, Kiryu.
Hey.
Silent shoes, enemies will ignore you if you walk. Oh, man. That's way better than the baseball shirt. The miracle on Tenkaichi Street. He actually has a lot of opportunities to become a law-abiding citizen with a good income, but he just had to follow in Kazuma's footsteps. Well, he really looks up to him, I guess. You guys talking about MJ again?
No.
Miracle's gone missing?
Oi.
Baseball shirt can be gotten elsewhere? Aw, man. I saw Miracle?
Oi.
If the wrong person hears us, they'll grind us into hamburger meat. I saw him at Maharaja. I visit to Japan. Security guards have Maharaja locked down tight. No getting past them. How am I gonna get in? Miracle in Maharaja. All right. Let's go get our money. I gotta save up a freaking billion yen. Actually, I probably could just go back to Majima and finish his investment side. Scout ready. Staff, totally fine. Start collecting. Scout ready. We're at 100%. Staff is fine. Collect. Scout ready. Perfect. Staff, totally fine. Upgrade the stores. Got 2 new employees for hire. Oh, I must have walked past them. Were they just standing outside? Rank up that. Right outside? Okay. Nice. It's a 93. Okay, another rank up. Very good. Oof. We're almost at 100%. We still haven't even done the thing. I could probably get to 100 on the next one. Oh. Alright, so it's time for the Pleasure King fight.
Oi.
Again, Mr. President? You have the postcards from sex shops. In fact, you have 2 this time. Dear customer, join us for this holiday for Christmas miracle. Our mistress will deck your halls by punishing you in a Santa costume. And of course, you can be the naughty red-nosed reindeer. Is that a challenge from the Pleasure King? Yeah. This is addressed to you, Yamanoi-san. No, is that where I went the other day? That can't be. Yamanoi? So what? Don't judge me. What about the other one? The other one is actually from the Pleasure King. Text is the same as last time. I guess he wants me to go to the same place as before. Can I have a word with you later, Yamanoi? That would be the drag queen. Oh boy. But first we'll go to Majima and deposit some more money. Making good progress for the real estate stuff. I always get so turned around. The camera is so wonky right outside sunshine. It happens like every time. Got an SS unit, but it wasn't Tachibana? No! You got much more currency saved up? $500 million this time? I suppose I have enough. Money ain't money. You can go around telling people you got money, but it don't mean a thing if you treat it like it's worthless. Better light, you can start by learning the value of money. Forget it, man. Man who needs his paycheck is in no position to advise the man who doesn't. Invest. Pretty close to home, what you said. About money not being money to me. Scrambled to make as much as I could so I could be a high-rolling guy like you. But I finally see it. Money isn't what attracts people. A good heart is. Money just gets in the way, and there ain't a soul who'll give my songs a proper listen. Ain't that because of the... Never mind. Try forgetting about money for a bit. No need for a commission. This one's on the house. All right, we've befriended him. I could see you and me being pals for real this time. Tonight, dinner's on me. Gonna make you force down the cheapest, greasiest meal you ever laid eyes on? It's in billions. I'm assuming I can after this thing. Like, now that we're friends. All right, 4 billion just got sent over to Kiryu. That's a hell of a lot of money, man. What are you doing over here, Mr. Libido? I can't have you standing outside my establishment like this. They won't let me inside. Something about a dress code? Well, yeah. I can't even bend the rule for you. Can't deal with you as a friend anymore if you go in there. The customer is king is the motto in there. Different relationship. I don't want to lose your friendship. Guess I'll have to give up on the grand. Girl at Maharaja who's off the charts. Oh man. Should be able to now. Nice. Yes. Kiryu's about to have a real big payday. Go, Majima, go, 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 go! Got some thugs over here. Yeah! I love the rolling of the R's. Oh, I didn't need to loop around. I could have just gone on the previous street. Oops. Oh, Kiryu. You have a lot of money waiting for you. Alright, so we can do Pleasure King, we can do MJ, we can get the money, and then we can probably just buy like the entire gambling district. And then all that's left is the final one. Oh, Steven Spielberg and both the producer can be my employees? Kiryu? Oh, it's Mr. Kiryu. If it isn't Papillon Kato and Director Spining, what are you doing here? I was talking about you. Let's make that music video. I want to do something for you. Want to hype up your side gig? Sure. That's what the deets were jazzed out to work for you. All right, Papillon's a manager. 4 stars, solid. Spining's also 5 stars. Nice. Good managers. All right, well, I can't collect. Let's take care of the Pleasure King first. All the way at the end. I definitely have more CP now. Alright, gotta go fast. Almost have enough to get the final one. Alright, hello. Decided to come, Kiryu. I love a man with courage. Not here for your sweet talk. Hurry up and tell me what you want. I'll give you one chance to pull out of this area right now. If you do, I'll spare your life and everyone gets a happy ending. And if I don't, you know what's gonna happen. I'll get rid of anyone who gets in my way. If you don't pull out, I'll kill you. Leave this area now. If you do, I'll let you live. You're all by your lonesome, and I've got my entourage here. You understand it's because I'm a vulnerable little girl, don't you? I'm sure you don't mind. The muscles you're packing say you're anything but that's fine. Oh, you're so manly. If you weren't my enemy, I'd be all over you, big boy. Got a real thick neck. Damn, stop ganging up on me. Ow. Don't you kick my nuts. Ooh. Oh, God. Mounting. Oh, God. Heal up, Kiryu. Stop it. Stop it. What was that combo? Can you guys let me get a hit in? God damn. Eat this, Pleasure King. Alright, let's take out a crony. Hello. Good night. Let me just pick up a weapon real quick. Ooh-ah. You thought that bike was my only weapon? Boom. I think the bike did more damage. Get up, Kiryu. You don't just want to get hit in the nuts like that. Come on, they're one shot, Kiryu. Dominate the drag queen. Had to catch Eurovision. I'm here to watch people get the shit beaten out of them. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Victory screen is great. I love it. Yeah. Complete domination. You're the moment I laid my eyes on you. You weren't my enemy. We could have been lovers. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm into drag queens. You weren't enemies. We could have been friends, maybe. Oh, you're such a tease. Well, people are starting to pick up on the tricks I was turning on the down low. It's time for me to pull out and sashay away. I'll start again someplace else, honey. You serious about taking back Kamurocho? Taking me down won't help you get rid of the 5 billionaires. A new billionaire will rise to take my place. There are plenty of rich boys ready to get nasty for the chance. Need to find the beef behind the bulge. The one who's really controlling the 5 billionaires. I'd be killed if I said too much, though. A present for me? It's my phone number. Call me anytime, Kiryu-chan. What? I don't want it. Since we're not enemies, I'd be happy to give you some pointers on managing adult entertainment centers. That might actually be helpful. A boy Jaguar, he still wants to work in Kamurocho. Would you mind hiring him? Alright, I'll take another security guard. Oh, Pleasure King's an advisor now. Okay. The mystery person watching again? Box of unlocked for beast style. Like did more damage because that was your first time using the heat action. Repeat heat actions have diminished damage to discourage spamming. Oh, okay. Pleasure King's been taken down as well. That Kiryu character, I didn't think he'd get this far. What should we do? Shall I take him out now? Leave him alone? You don't know if you're going to be able to beat him either. For once, we've got someone who can give us an interesting challenge. Let's sit back and enjoy it while it lasts. Good opportunity to see what the rest of you are capable of. Okay. Okay, so Pleasure King beaten. So now I want to go up top. So I can withdraw the money. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. And then I want to go in here. Give me the money. 4.5 bill. Thanks. Should I just finish his thing and give him one of the billions back? Okay, that's fine. I can switch back to Majima if I need to. One side boss even basically becomes immune to repeat heat actions. It was called EX actions in that game, but it's the same thing. Oh man. Really got to keep things fresh then. Which I guess makes sense. I can see why they would want you to avoid spamming too much. Hello, Dan. You need 10 billion to fully finish it? Holy crap. Never mind then. I should have just kept the billion. I mean, I guess it's easy enough to get 10 billion once you, Oh. I'm sure that real estate gets you a shit ton of money once you have everything leveled up. His bodyguard? Big foreign guy in front of Maharaja.
Hey.
Sorry, private booking. No normal business hours. Would you hear a bogus story like that? What would a global superstar like Miracle be doing hanging out here? I'm an acquaintance. Give me a chance to say hi and I'll be on my way. Are you trying to lie your way in here? If you're not gonna leave, I'll make sure you do. Okay, fine. I can beat you up. That's what you want. Maxed out real estate gets you 1.3 billion every 5 minutes. That's crazy. Get up, Gomez. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Oof. You're gonna have to kill me to get through here. Bodyguard, just give up. Man stands out well with white glove. You can't expect people not to notice. Want to say hi? I'm acquaintance. You stubborn, aren't you? All this noise. Guys demanding to see Miracle.
Hey.
Miracle will be stoked to see you, man. This is the Kiryu, star of Kamurocho and friend to Miracle Johnson. You weren't lying? Sorry about that. You want to gig guarding Miracle with me? We'd be an unbeatable team. If you're really pressed about the billion, you can just collect it as Majima and send it back. Very true.
Nani?
Looking sharp as a superstar.
Hey.
Bum, 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 bum. It hasn't really been a while, Kiryu. It's been about 25 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
Just shy as always. Happy to see you. What are you doing back in Japan? No, this is my ninja vacation. Why'd you decide to come back to Japan? Maharaja's my kind of place. It's real wonderland. I may even build one back home. You ready to get your groove on? Oh, we get to dance together? Okay.
Hey.
All right.
Oh.
Need more positivity. I'm all about excitement. Show me how you feel. I'm about to hit the dance floor with the global superstar.
Okay.
Let's break it down now. Let's break it down. What is that from? I feel like I can picture somebody saying it in a voice like that. Maybe it's from a rhythm game? I've played this song a few too many times this stream. That's the 99th time I've entertained myself, apparently. You know, when I started playing Yakuza, I'd never expected I would see Kiryu and Michael Jackson doing a duet dance. Dude got 4,000 points more than me. You almost likely lose. Miracle's the hardest dancer to face off against, but thankfully you don't need to win. That's good. Miracle's no joke. It's impossible to win. People have used bots and still lost. Don't think it's possible. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It would be pretty hard to believe. I mean, it's a pretty unbelievable game, but like, Kiryu beating Michael Jackson in a dance contest would be pretty wild.
Nice.
What was that at the end? You know how to bust a move. That was crazy fun. I can see why you're a superstar, but for a second, I thought I had a shot at beating you. Boy, was I wrong. You'd be a great fit as one of my backup dancers. I had fun too. Want to commemorate the moment? Luis, you're up. I get to pick between two things again? Okay. Is one of these clearly better than the other one again? Like last time I picked the small white one thinking it was actually going to be better and it wasn't. Is it better this time? Or is the black one better again? Always pick black? Okay.
Okay.
Encounter Finder. Oh, wow. If I didn't pick black, I wouldn't have gotten the Encounter Finder. Learned my lesson after the first time. Every game always black. Oh, this is a recurring thing. It's always going to give you a black or white choice. Help me through the world. I want to repay the favor. Anything I can do for you. Get the miracle discount. He's an advisor. 48 million.
Samurai.
Good friend of me, man. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you. Samurai. It's the silent series. No problem. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's super late at the game anyway, so I can't imagine I would really get a use for them. Bum, 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 bum. Grab a drink of Earth Angel. Is that like right over here? Oh, I never knew that I could just pull this open. That's helpful. That was another advisor then, is the Earth Angel one? Maybe I should go collect my money before I... Because I could collect the money and then buy some gambling stuff and then do that. I think Gambling District is right over here, right? Yeah, it's down here. Okay. $268 million. So expensive. New York hot dog. 204 million for New York hot dog? NY hot dog? That's wild. Alright, so that's those two. And then there's one. Sorry, lady. And then there's one down here. Cinema. Man, even with those billions from Majima, this is still insanely pricey. Alright, so I got all the stuff on the top, and then there's stuff down here. Okay. And down here. Oh, I already have the bowling alley, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay. So then the other 3 spots are over here. Pachinko. Pachinko's always good. And then there's something over here. Movie theater 300. I'm going through these billions real quick. And then there's one more over here. Got her a total of 3 million. Cool. A huge pachinko place. Alright, I think I have all of the Gambling King places now. Soon you'll learn this map like the back of your hand. It's in the rest of the games. Oh, right. It is the same. I forgot that they did that. RGG is like the only studio that could get away with reusing the same map for 13 games. Yakuza 4 version of the city is one of the best. What makes it so good? If it's a non-spoiler reason. Is it just like the best mini games and stuff are added in and taking over 30% of the Gambling King territory. This new theater square, remarkable luck at gambling enabled him to amass a fortune and join the billionaires. Used to be Yakuza, lived through some really tough times, made a lot of money through gambling. Gambling King is the top echelon in terms of wealth and ability. Rooftops and subways? Oh, okay. He's a wee baby compared to me in terms of financial resources and experience. Even if he comes after me, the upstart boy's nothing to be scared of. We saw what happened to the Leisure King. Even if he turned out to be a brilliant businessman and won most of my territory, I still have a trump card. You mean violence? I'm ex-Yakuza, you know? When a Joker gets shuffled into our deck, we cut him out for good. But there's no fun in playing my hand too quickly. Gonna toy with him first. Okay. 4 allows you to visit underground rooftops, adding more layers to the city. Very nice. Alright, 73 mil. Collection are good, just send them right back out. Like this. 84 mil. They're pretty tired. I guess I should replace them. Okay. 110 million. Nice. They're fine. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff. There's a little difference, but it makes it feel more like a real city. I can definitely imagine that, yeah. It's so many more layers. Fans are also okay with it. I think other fandoms seem upset at reusing assets. Yeah, I feel like it's about the intent and also how it's done. Like, to me, it makes sense. If this series continues to take place in the same city, totally understandable that you would continue to reuse it. You can always add to it if you want to expand it. But I don't see the issue with reusing assets at all. Unless it's out of pure laziness. Which it very much does not seem that's the case here. Alright, collection. And Gambling King, I can get a lot of stuff going. Ooh, damn, miracle. City gets more modern with each iteration. Very nice. Growing and watching the city grow alongside you through the franchise is one of the greatest parts. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be cool. Nostalgia's killing me in the Angel Beats collab. I can imagine. That's what the devs do well. Sure, it's the same city, but it's got new things to see and do. Exactly. For those of you who have played a good amount of Yakuza before, what are like your top 3? Like top 3 from the series. I don't have anybody who's really good at the food place. Alright, let's get some good people here. Alright, start collection there. Okay, so now instead of getting... Oh, man. Yeah, so now from collections I can get... What is that? 1.130, 230, 240, 250, 350. I can get like 360 million now per collection. No particular order. 0. The man who... The long one. Tied between 7 and 8. Okay. Dead Souls has best karaoke equals best Yakuza game. It's too bad. That's the zombie one, right? That's the one that like isn't on modern consoles. It's like locked on PS3 or something, which is a bummer. Because I have the whole series on PS4 and PS5 right now. Alright, so if I want to go to over here, then the best place would be to go down here, take the cab to the top, and then come down. Okay. Judgment's probably a close 4th. I'm really interested in Judgment. Everything I've heard about it really piques my interest. Let's go to some of this. 0, Kiwami 2, and Like a Dragon. Okay. Okay. PS3 only. RGG, please. Please port it to PS4 or PS5. I'll buy it. I'll continue to buy all the games you guys make based on how much I've been enjoying Yakuza 0. Haven't played a lot, like Ishin a lot. Ishin seems... So, in FGO, Fate Grand Order, a lot of you guys know I love that. Sakamoto Ryoma is one of my favorite characters in the game. And I believe you play as Ryoma in Ishin, right? Judgment and Lost Judgment are crazy good and super intense. See, I really like everything I've heard about those games, especially for the story, is like super up my alley. The Shinsegumi, yeah. Ryoma, Okita, Hijikata Toshizo. Is this like the equivalent of the bar from Majima's place? So the barkeep becomes an advisor? Shin's good, had fun with it. Judgment games are great too. Dude, beauty, similar so she could be my double, strong and resourceful, able to deal with trouble. Ex-motorcycle gang member would be best. Oh, she just becomes an advisor right off the bat like that? Okay. Ooh, she's really good for food places. Nice. Mama-san. Cool. Judgment's combat took me a long time to get used to. I guess because it's a totally new character, so I guess... I assume throughout the mainline Yakuza games, like the Kiryu games, it must be... Vega. It must be a lot of like the same type of thing where you're switching between the same 3 styles. And then I know the Like a Dragon games are turn-based. Judgment is like a fighter like this one though, right? I assume it's just different styles. Every game in this franchise is simply a banger, even 3. Is 3 generally considered the worst one? Or the least popular? Easter egg for OG players more than anything? Okay, okay. I assume that character shows up in the other games then? That can be similar and different in various ways. It's a brawler. That last one takes a while.
Whoa. Whoa.
No! Leave me alone! Playing plays fairly differently. Judgment's the cool and funky styles that wouldn't suit Kiryu. Alright, that makes sense. Ri is considered the hardest and generally the roughest to get through due to its age. I guess that makes sense too, because like 1 and 2 got the remakes, and then there's the remaster for 3, 4, 5 on the modern consoles, but that means 3 is the oldest game in the franchise to not have like a remake. So yeah, I can imagine, like, especially if you go 0, 1, 2 and it's more modern, and then you go to 3 after that, which is I guess what I would be doing, then it's gonna feel a little rougher. Apparently they had a ton of side quest ideas that they couldn't use because Kiryu's a bit too much of a himbo, so they came up with the idea of Judgment. That would be really funny if that's the way that they actually originally had the idea of coming up with this new side series. He's a street fighter, so his fighting's more brutish. Yagami has had proper martial arts training, so his fighting style's much more refined. Okay. Be the tank and Majima the Joker. I guess let's just like eat something. Isn't the story in Judgment like a lot darker? It's like you're playing a detective or something, and it's like it's a lot more focused or something like that. Only thing that really makes 3 harder than the others is the enemies blocking obscene amount. That would be annoying. Oh. Oh, it's dark, all right. Okay, I like dark stories. Generally speaking, my favorite kind. Have I investigator investigating serial killings? Ooh. So I think was it you would play Judgment, the first Judgment, in between 6 and Like a Dragon? Is that where it would be in like the play order? Gambling area is still not done. Switch to easy and blitz through 3 after being frustrated with the blocks and rough controls. Honestly, I can definitely see myself doing the same thing. Did I finish upgrading everything? I didn't finish upgrading everything in here. Ah. I forgot to actually check. Switch them out. Um, 6 is 2016, Judgment 18, Like a Dragon 19. Okay. Good to know. And where would Ishin fit in? What? I couldn't be closer without being upgraded. Oh my. Oh my. Every single one of these is like getting as close as it possibly can be and then not actually upgrading. Alright, I guess I'll leave and come back in, and hopefully the gambling one's done. Lost Judgment is 2021, and you must play it after 7. It will spoil a major event in 7 if you play it first. Oh, okay. That's definitely good to know. Would not want that to happen. Weapons are good. Generally play it after 6 since it's also a brawler. There's arguments to be made about various places that you can play it whenever. That's good. I guess whenever I'm in the mood to play it then. Weapons are good in 3-2 for dealing with all the annoying trash. Yeah, if they're gonna block, just shoot them. Then it's not a problem. Gambling King area takes forever. Oddly, you either want to play 3 on easy or hard because the AI blocks way less. They block less on hard? Is it just because they're a lot more aggro on hard? It makes sense on easy. They're just not going to block as much because it's easier to fight them. But I guess on hard, they're more aggressive, and that's why? Hard they attack instead? Okay. Alright, let's do some more upgrading. Normal's just hell. Not a block, so a counter, and it's good times. Thank you for all these upgrades, Miracle. Makes you dodge to get behind, can't just beat them up. What? I can't just button mash my way through it all? Get behind people, guard. Get behind people, guard breakers, parry baiting, all works too. Okay, we just passed 60%, so I should get challenged now. Taking over 60% of Gambling King. Great news. I have another challenge. Come to the JCC. Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm so bad there. Oh, no. I'm going to lose 10%. I am definitely going to lose. This thing is all RNG, and I'm so bad. Ready for some more catfighting? No. Not at all. I'm definitely gonna save. The gambling area just takes so long to, like, level up that I don't want to have to deal with, redoing. I played 0, then Like a Dragon, then Kiwami 1 and 2, then Judgment, and finally 3. That's an interesting order. Jumping around a lot. Top 2 girls are Jen, Momo, Fran. Eat on the one that's not fighting either of the other. Oh, bet on the one that's not fighting one of the other two. Okay. I like the strategy. Hey, Kiryu! Shouldn't ogle the girls like that, boyo. Didn't realize you're such a horn dog. I wasn't ogling. You're the one who called me here. My details don't matter. What do you think of the place I built? Not too shabby. Founder of the joint. Running it was a hassle, so I sold it off. Okay, to be honest, Mr. Horn Dog. You're gonna do all this bullshit me? I'm out of here. Not here to hang out. Don't be so uptight. Thought we could have ourselves a showdown. You and me, let's bet part of our holdings and have ourselves a battle. We'll do it here. Bet on who will win the next match. Winner takes all. What do you think? Simple. I can give you a handicap. Choose your fighter first. Okay. You didn't do the finale or different stream? I definitely won't do the finale today. I didn't realize that the real estate would take this long to work through. I don't think I'm even going to be able to finish the real estate, because normally I stop between 7 and 7:30, and it's already 7:40. So I don't think I can even finish real estate today. I'll probably double up and play Yakuza again tomorrow, with the goal being to finish real estate and then do the finale if there's enough time. Probably. Either double up tomorrow and try and finish tomorrow, or if I don't double up tomorrow, then I'll definitely finish it next week. Jen, Momo, Fran. Unfortunately, they're 3 in a row right here. So those two fight each other, and then Francisca's here. I guess I'll bet on her, and as long as she beats whoever wins the first one, then... They pick Sayuri? Oh, he just picks the one that she's fighting. Oh, so you're only betting on the very, very first fight. I see. I thought you had to get them all the way to the end.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, Fran. I think when I did the JCC the very first time, that's what I picked. Just need to win the first round. Thank God. Thank God. One stream should be plenty. One king in the finale shouldn't be that long. That would be nice. Wow. I think she's going rock to start. No, no. What the fuck? How about you use your best move? Thank you. Really did anything. I'm going rock this time. Come on. I guess I should just keep doing paper. Either I beat her best attack or I tie her second best. The only problem is if she does scissors. Or 2 kings depending when you stop. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, okay. Just keep doing paper. Seriously? I had like rainbow. She's just alternated paper rock over and over, I think. I just don't want to do scissors and then get fucked if she goes rock, because that's 5-star. Yeah, like that. Okay, I'm 1 hit away from winning. And I have the advantage. Damn it. They're just like, hey, this person's used paper 5 turns in a row. Maybe I should use scissors. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Please don't pick scissors. Oh my god. That could not have been any closer. I got so lucky. Okay, well, we get 10% of his area. Thank God. I had a feeling your girl was going to win before the match started. Guess I made it a tad too easy for you. Deal's a deal. I'll give you a share of my area. Consider it a welcome gift. 71. Okay. Pretty calm about this, aren't you? When you gamble, you win some and you lose some. Can't bother getting excited every time. With gambling, it's winning the war that counts. Losing today's battle doesn't mean a thing. All you gotta do is win it back next time. Pretty solid philosophy. Not like the other billionaires. See the properties? They're all huge businesses that produce big income. On a totally different level. All I gotta do is be the last man standing. Don't care about the rest. Never gonna let you win. If it looks like you might, I'll just do whatever it takes to crush you. That's just the way I load the dice. Winner's always right, and since I'm the winner, I'm right, don't you think? Nope. You're right about winning the war and not just the battle, but if you have to resort to dirty tricks, you have no right to be a winner. I'll beat you fair and square. Hell yeah. Woo! Oh. Alright, I'm assuming my payout's ready for everything. Very good. Okay. Pretty close to the business. It would be nice if I could finish Gambling King. That would be a good stopping point, and then I could just do Media King next time, and then wrap the game up. Let's see how much I can upgrade. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of money to buy the stuff in the Media King area. Okay, 70 mil. Right back to it. 88. I gotta upgrade some stuff a little bit. I feel like she should be enough. Nice. Mama! Oh, barely. You need 10 billion? Oh my god. That's insane. Probably won't get all the Media King properties either. One of them is the Pocket Circuit Arena, which to obtain means you have to befriend Pocket Circuit Fighter, which means lots of PC. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't need to own everything. It would just make it go a little faster. I mean, I could also just look up a Pocket Circuit guide. I'm sure there are certain cars that, like, if you build it a certain way, massively increase your chance of winning or something. And I'm not opposed to just using a guide for it. I got no qualms about that. You get 500 mil per collection, so it's not too bad. Right. And based on what you said, it's like, what, every 5 minutes is the cycle? Unless you want to get some Pocket Circuit on. I love Pocket Circuit. I'll show you the best guide. I am very open to following a guide. 5 minutes once you bought all the upgrades at the shrine. I think I have. So I think I should be good there. Man, this freaking restaurant takes forever to upgrade. And so does this one. Pocket Circuit's hard, even with a guide, depending on the frame rates and luck, you'll need to adjust a bit. They're fine, you guys. Collect. MJ. Went from 30 to 40 million for that one. Nice. 15 to 20. Good gain. Wow, even MJ couldn't get that up. Oh, these take so many times to level up a single time. Okay. 750 right now? Jeez. I still gotta make myself some dinner. Mac and cheese night. Very excited for that. Where are we at? I kind of want to go batting. I feel like I'm pretty decent at that. I don't need a ride, bud. It's him? No, it's not. Up, they're aggroed. Whoa! Yes, save, please. Thanks. Alright, I think there was a good audio cue here. I'm pretty tough. We'll play the advanced course. I haven't played this in probably like 5 or 6 streams though, so I might be rusty. Okay, I'm very rusty. Okay, I think it's too hard to look for the trigger that I was looking for while I'm also watching the thing move. So let's go down a level. We'll do like intermediate. As long as it stays still, it's fine. Then I should homer more often than not. Mm-hmm. Oh. What? Good. Good. Come on, I'm losing fantasy baseball this week. This needs to, like... I need the good tidings to come to me or something. Not only am I losing at fantasy baseball this week, 2 of my pitchers went on the IL today. Injured list. They're both going to be out for at least a week or 2. Including my ace. Oh, man. You're telling me hitting 11 home runs is only a C rank? Terrible at this minigame. I think it gets improved in later ones. That's always good. Got us about halfway. Okay, we can do one more round. Play ball. I was really off on that timing. I got lucky. Remember the minigame you're gonna love? Okay. In the future game? I assume it's not in 0. Oh, I was almost a little too late there. There's a minigame where you get to manage a baseball team? Oh no! I got excited when I read it and I got my first miss. I had 15 home runs in a row. That does sound very fun to me. I can see myself spending a lot of time on that. A rank? Pretty good if I do say so myself. 18 home runs, 2 swing and a miss. Immovable belt. Lift heavy enemies like they're nothing. Okay, let's go collect my payouts. Give money, please. Staff, you're fine. 92, thank you. Everything S rank, good. Staff, could use a little break. Alright, let's get Sachiko. And let's get I guess we'll get Taka. 154, thank you. Okay, that's right. Oh man, that's gonna need at least 2 more. That's 1 more. That's fine. Done, done, done. This one is the one that takes forever. Okay. They're fine. Hey. Whew. I'll take a %. We're getting real close to the showdown at least. Staff, you guys could take a break. Let's throw in oh yeah, we'll get Steven Spielberg in here. Jaguar. No, we'll get I guess we'll get Gakuta. Even with freaking MJ, I only get that much. Okay. 79. One, okay. Probably 82. 83. We're so close. So it's probably only 1 more collection. And then I think I would be able to get his thing. I really want to go so I can have dinner. But it's so close to potentially being done with his thing. Alright, I need to kill 5 minutes. Sing a song? I could go for some karaoke. That was actually what I was looking for. Let's watch some videos. Baseball's also important in 5? Ooh, really? Hey, I'll take baseball being important in anything. Baseball's important to me. Like, fantasy baseball is genuinely like one of my favorite things, just in general. I wish I had more people I could talk to about it. Invite Ayaka to karaoke. I can do that. I guess I could go on some more dates too. Baseball didn't save Tribe 9. That's true. Yeah, I never played Tribe 9, but it is a bummer that it shut down so soon. Perfect Mermaid. Okay, let's do it. Did you try it out at all, Noel? I know Oblivion tried it. Ooh. I like this special animation. Okay, I missed like probably 5 notes. Good at playing a baseball team in games, but I'm the worst at managing them. There's actually like a baseball strategy game. It's called Out of the Park Baseball. It's like a simulation game, I guess. It seems really interesting to me, but I've never gotten around to trying it. Okay, I can sing a song. What do you guys think? Judgment or Bakumitai? I have a 99 on the two of them. I've only done Bakumitai once. I've done Judgment 3 times. I guess I'll go Bakumitai since I haven't played it as many times. Same logic I have, Kevin, yeah.
I sing for you. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても
Mistake? What do you mean? The only mistake is the game telling me that's a mistake. Lock me tie for your baseball team. I have faith. Tonight and tomorrow they'll pull through. Is 99 the highest score you can get, or can you get a 100? Maybe 100's if you only get great on everything? You can get 100, but you must be perfect? Okay, yeah, so you have to get great on everything. Which makes sense. Hundred's easier in the newer games, thankfully. Okay, okay. Dore dore. Gambling area, please. You're killing me. However, Hinata reference, if anything, although Maeda just likes baseball, that's why Strawberry the Killer likes baseball. Or, are you talking about Tribe 9? Strong stream hound base. Okay. I was gonna say, Maeda I think was Angel Beats, so I was like, that's maybe Angel Beats related. But then I didn't recognize the other names, so I was like, is that a Tribe 9 thing? That explains it though. What I get for multitasking? They're playing baseball in Angel Beats collab. Ah. Oh, is that like a mini game in the collab? Alright, we need to get actually, hold on. Staff is fine, just start collecting again. They also need a break. So you can have Nugget. You can have Nugget and Namiya. Okay, another S rank. Want friends to baseball since Maeda likes it, tries to involve it everywhere. I remember Clanid had a baseball episode. I know Angel Beats had the baseball stuff that was really good. I feel like I remember it in... I want to say The Day I Became a God had a baseball thing too. Alright, let's switch the staff to... I have a lot of managers who are open. I guess Leisure King. Which I like since I also like baseball. Apparently baseball's big in Japan. Hey, a fellow baseball fan. That's what I like to see. Baseball is big in Japan, for sure. I think the WBC next year should be really fun.
いい店になったな。
Okay, 87. $89. Please, I just need to get one more thing to level up. There we go. 91. Okay. So now I should be able to do the Gambling King fight. Ooh, my profit forecast passed 200 million. Please leave. Scruffy homeless man, how's it going? You're the guy who let me into the catfight arena. I know you have a wide varied network, but you have homeless friends too? Not exactly friends, but... Heard you gobbled up quite a lot of the Gambling King's turf? He's pissed. Waiting at his turf says he wants to settle things once and for all. Think his money on getting rid of you and winning everything back. You're gonna die if you go there. You and the girlie here should just elope and get out of town. What? Elope? Me and the president? What on earth are you saying? It's so sudden, but if you really want to, Mr. President, maybe we could. Hey, I'm not eloping with anyone. Poor Marina. No matter what the enemy stoops to, I'm not gonna run. I'll crush them, dirty tricks and all. That's my policy. Gonna make me want to be in your corner. You're a strange guy. Gonna have to die out there, buddy. Alright, so I guess he's waiting for me at the JCC? Gambling King's turf is near Mock Bowl. Go as soon as I'm ready. What's wrong? Nothing. I know your way around a yen, but when it comes to women, you're clueless. Oh, man. Alright, let's go do the challenge. And that'll be the final thing for this stream. Mock Bowl. Alright, so it's around Mock Bowl. Out of the way, people. I guess it's probably in Mock Bowl. If like go in to talk to him or something. Oh, I see a card over there. Micah. Okay, so it's not in Mock. Well, he did say near Mock Bowl. Actually played some baseball for fun at some point. Wasn't skilled enough to go to majors, but for playground rankings, I was pretty decent. Hey, that's still something. I played it from like kindergarten to 6th grade. So I guess from like 6 to 13 years old or something. 6 to 12. I wasn't great. I was definitely average or slightly under average. I hit a couple home runs. I hit 1 home run in the regular season in 6th grade, which all you had to do is hit 1 home run and then you get entered into the home run derby. And to get to the second round of the derby, you had to hit 1 home run or more in the first round. And I hit 1, so I got to go to the second round. And then to get to the third round, you had to hit 2 or more. And I only hit 1 again. So I didn't make it to the second round, or the third round. But it felt pretty exciting to hit it out of the park. Because normally I either walked or struck out, because I was basically afraid of swinging. Gonna put an end to this? Read my mind, gotta admit. Defensively, I played a lot of third base, second base, left field, and right field. I think right field more than left field. Third base, second base, and right field were the three most common. Gonna kill you right here now. If you survive this fight, I'll give you my area and everything I have. If you die, I'll take everything you own. All right. You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Sound and feeling of hitting the ball was great. I completely agree, yeah. I was saying I really want to go to a batting cage, but I haven't had the time to find and figure out a good one near me. Oh, right into the wall. Hey, what's up with the flying leap kick, man? Bow. Well, this is going pretty smoothly. I got stunned right after I said things are going smoothly. I look pretty intimidating with this traffic going, huh? I think this is it. Nice try, Gambling King. But I am the victor. All right. The fourth complete domination. All that's left is Media King. Looks like I won. Sure looks like it. Boy, I didn't think you had it in you. It's been a while since I lost this big on a bet. The loss is a loss. You won my area and my fortune. Very sportsmanlike of you. When you gamble, you just got to be the last man standing. I lost everything today, but that's not the end. I'll start over from scratch and claw my way back up. I'll take you down when I'm there. All right. You claw your way up to the top next time. Don't use any dirty tricks. Do it fair and square. Okay. Yes, it is possible to make money running a business on the straight and narrow. You think I can change? If you don't change, you'll never be able to win. All right. Hey, it's Media King. What the hell, Media King? You here to yank my chain? Here to give a heads up? Before your little showdown, the 5 billionaires took the liberty of confiscating all your properties and funds. If you lost and gave away your fortune and property out of some twisted sense of chivalry, he'd only become a bigger threat to the rest of us. Guy got an empty shell. Even if he gives you everything he's got, there's not a whole lot anymore. Can't make it big in the shit show of the world. Adios, former Gambling King, ex-billionaire, and you too, Mr. Kiryu. Adios. Those bastards, I'm gonna get them. Would you mind letting me help you out at your place? I want to give them some payback. Okay. He's a manager, cool. Unlocked blocks for rush style. Impeccable timing on taking care of Gambling King. I'm impressed. Timing's everything in the business world. The important thing is to remain free of emotion or empathy. They get in the way of money. Yeah. 5 billionaires are fewer in numbers these days, aren't they? I'll take care of Kiryu without fail. Something to look forward to. If you fail, I'll discard you without a moment's hesitation. Nothing personal. Come on in, old friend. Is that Yamanoi? Oh my god. Is he working against me the whole time? Or is this his master plan to take out the other guy? Yeah, dun dun dun. Never would have expected Yamanoi potentially betraying me. What a cliffhanger to leave off on, for real. Thought that guy had my back. Alright, so I can get the payouts one more time, I can deploy the payouts, and then that's where I can save. Defeated 4 of the 5 billionaires. Media King's the only one standing. Made preparations so we can purchase property from their area. Opponent's strong, but we can do it. Got anything you want to say to me, Yamanoi? It's just business? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I have to say. I think I had everything here. I do. They're fine. Black. Another S rank, thank you. Staff is fine. This is the one that takes forever. Yeah, that's still like 2 more. Alright, collect. 223 mil, thank you. That's not MJ. 93. What? It's so painful when you get so close to ranking it up and then you don't quite get it. It's killer that I don't have like a 4 or 5 star who can do that better.
Rank up.
95. It's gonna be 97. Nice.
Rank up.
99. Couldn't possibly be closer. Alright, let's get Gambling King in there. Guess let's get Jaguar. All right. Make sure I get that saved so I don't screw myself over. And have to redo all of that next time. All right, good place to stop. Made a lot of progress. Finished chapter 16. Finished. So for real estate, we did the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. of the Real Estate Kings. We did electronics. Or I was already partway through electronics. We finished electronics, did all of pleasure, and did all of gambling. So all that's left now is Media King. And then I guess we're going to have to fight the final guy. So I will start with that on the next Yakuza stream. Finish off real estate, and then finish the game. I'm not sure if that's going to be tomorrow or not. I think... Oh yeah, and we got Miracle Johnson. Did a couple side stuff, and got Miracle... That was really funny. I had... Genuinely, I have never seen that. I've never been spoiled on that. I'm really happy that I got to have that happen to be blind. That was good. So yeah, good stuff. I'm not 100% sure if I'll do it tomorrow, because normally Sunday I only stream for 3 hours, and I don't know if 3 hours is going to be enough to finish the real estate and the story. I think if I did another 5-hour stream, it's definitely enough, but I don't know if 3 hours is going to be enough. Because I feel like the final real estate thing could, you know, take maybe an hour, hour and a half. I don't know if an hour and a half is enough to finish the rest of the story. The story of real estate, yes, but not and. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to figure it out then. If I can do a little bit longer tomorrow, or if not, maybe I'll stream it during the week, or maybe next weekend if I have time. I'll figure it out. Either way, within the next week, we'll finish Yakuza. We're really, really close to the end. If I don't stream this tomorrow, then I will figure out what tomorrow will be instead. It's either Yakuza or something chill. Excellent stream, made lots of progress. I agree. A lot of good progress. You'd be pushing it, but you could potentially do it. Such a good stream. Always love to watch you beat people up, sing, play baseball, gamble, among other things. There's no stream more varied than Yakuza. That's for sure. Thanks for the stream. Got to see MJ the stream. Shamon. Yeah, that was great. Absolutely amazing. All right. I'm going to call it there and get some dinner. But thank you all again very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I will stream tomorrow at my typical like 2 o'clock time. I'm not 100% sure what yet, but once I know, I'll put up a waiting room. So if I see you tomorrow, awesome. Can hang out some more then. Otherwise, Cashew streaming right now, Heaven Burns Red, if you're looking for something to watch. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Eastern. So like 7 a.m. Pacific. What is that? 2 o'clock GMT. Zero has a birthday stream over on Legit Weeb's channel. That's his first stream in like a month and a half or something. Month and a half, 2 months. It's been a while. So if you're around tomorrow morning and you want to go say happy birthday to Zero and hang out, I'm sure I'll be hanging out in the chat. It's exciting to have him come back to streams. So, yeah, you got some options for tonight or tomorrow if you're looking for something else to watch. But otherwise, yeah, hopefully I see you tomorrow. If not, have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you again for watching and all of the advice and tips and tricks and everything. And I will see you on the next one. Until then, bye-bye.